Hello, everybody. We are back with more Pink Frog Abomination action. Hopefully, we'll get to see some Splitpaw today. We probably will, but I make no promises because I don't know what's going to happen. But we're going to continue with Befallen, hopefully, getting our gear augmented a little better. First, though, we need to make a stop. Hey, Tarrant, how's it going? First, I think I'm going to go back to town and, go check on spells and stuff. I don't think we have enough money for another bow yet. Although I do wish we did. I guess we'll see how much the spells cost and maybe we'll do some fletching. Level A is rough to try to kill guards. Yeah, I bet. I bet it is. Yeah, you kind of want that level 10 pet probably, right? All 4 pull. Wait, they did for me too. Are you not using Pacify? You gotta use Pacify. They pulled all 4 of them pulled for me the first time too when I didn't. That was when we ended up switching to Cleric Mage. And you have to like pacify the front two and then invis to the back. Yeah, that's why I switched to Cleric, so I had both Root and Pacify. Because Root and Pacify kind of carry that. Like, the heals are kind of whatever. The heals are good, too, but... Yeah, I mean, you only need 2 classes, though. Oh, but if you're an Ogre, you can't be Cleric Mage. I guess you just have to be Mage Shaman? And... Oh, yeah, how do you do that? You'd have to Root. You'd have to use Root, right? But Shaman wouldn't have Root. Oh, that is kind of a problem. What is this? I don't want your skeleton. I don't want your skeleton next, sir. I'm happy being a pink frog. Just let me be a pink frog, man. Wait, where am I going? Went Beast Wizard to get Root. Yeah, I guess that could work. Because, yeah, Wizards should get Root like at level 3 or something, right? Here's Shaman spells. I guess we can start here. Ah, failure at sneak. That's a good point, though. So with Ogre, what classes get Root at 10? Probably only Cleric and Wizard, right? And Druid? Cleric, Wizard, Druid? I'm not sure who else has Root. I mean, it's really the Pacifier that you want. Root's good too, though. So if you went Wizard instead of Mage, I mean, maybe the pet, you just build Beast, Cleric, Wizard at 10. So the problem, Tarrant, is if you switch to 10, I guess if you're doing the guards, you're right. It's fine. So my guide says you don't want to pick the 3rd class because you don't want to ding to 11. But if you're killing those guards, dinging to 11 is not really something that's going to happen. So you're right. I guess you could just pick your 3rd class. Yeah, it's not 0, but it's close to 0. Yeah, you're right. You're right, though. That is probably the play. You just pick 3 classes. Yeah, you just pick 3 classes at 10 once you go to the guards. I'm going to remember that. Because that would be easier. Because then you can be whatever Cleric Wizard. Who cares what the first class is? Cleric and Wizard are going to do all the work, so it doesn't really matter what the other classes are. You know, you could do Shaman, Cleric, Wizard, and it would give you Spirit of Wolf. That would be even better. I think do Shaman so you get Spirit of Wolf. That would make it a little easier, I think. Okay, what am I doing here? We don't care about this crap. We just need spells that we care about. Creeping Vision, we don't care about. Spirit of Cheetah, no. No. This is garbage because we're never going to use it. We don't care about that. Resist Cold, I guess we'll take that. Envenom Breath, okay, we do want that. Do we care about Resist Cold? I mean, we want it eventually. I will take it. It's fine. Remove Lesser Curse, no. Rising Dexterity, we want that. Form of the bear. Wait, what does this do? It gives you wisdom. I don't want to be a bear, though. I want to be a frog, so we're not going to use that, even though it's good. Even though it's good, I'm not going to use it, because I want to be a pink frog. Alright, counteract poison. We definitely want that. Resist fire. Definitely want that. Oh, a new slow. Okay, they're starting to get kind of expensive. This is level 27. Slugs healing. You know, I forgot about this spell. I haven't used it a single time. You're going to try again today from the start. Oh my goodness, you're hardcore about it. What about this? 45 minutes. Okay, we want that. I guess we'll grab the slugs healing. It probably is good if we... Oh no! Oh, we just spent all our money. Why is this 51 platinum? That was super not worth it. F. Why was that so expensive? That sucks, dude. Listless power. So this is in cap. We're not going to use this realistically, right? Wait, is this the upgrade to Frenzy? This looks like it's the upgrade to Frenzy. I mean, these spells are just going to be expensive. Let's get this too. We want health. Okay, this puts us up to level 30. That's fine. We're going to go to level 30. We don't have, like, a ton of money. I got trolled by that spell, though. I'm unhappy with how much that spell cost. Why did it cost, like, 58? That was so lopsided. Just sell it back? No, that's fine. We want it. We want it. It's just it just shouldn't cost that much. It's a level 28 spell. Why is it all of a sudden like a gazillion platinum? Okay, we don't need any of that major shielding. We want that. Summoning Earth now. Phantom Chain, Sword of Runes. I don't think we need that either, because our pet's always going to use those proc things. Greater Summoning Water. There we go. That's important. Rain of Spikes. Is this worth it? 91 times 3, 270. No, that's already worse than what we're using. That's garbage. We're not going to be AoEing. That's not going to be a thing we're going to do. A Pet Haste. I wonder how long this lasts. I'm going to buy this. I'm going to buy this. Because if it lasts a long time, that's quite good. Inferno Shield. We haven't really been using our DS, but we kind of should, even though we aren't. Ooh, Burnout too. We definitely want that. Monster Summoning, Shiny Bauble. You know, we never did check the summoning of that other thing. I don't really know what that does. Summoning a bag. And we get our next nuke at 31. Let's just go ahead and buy that. And the next pet after that. There. So, Mage is good for a while. Now we gotta check Ranger. Brutal killed Nagi. Yeah, I was just in there. I was just in his chat to check in what he was doing. That's actually impressive, because he did it. That's like Omega hard mode, right? Like, at 41, you get so much stronger as Enchanter. He did it on super hard mode. Pretty good. Pretty good. Why did I keep this? 16. Oh, I guess I was just thinking that maybe my pet might use it. He's not going to use these now, though, right? We can just destroy these and get some money from him. What about this chess piece? What's our pet using? Oh, yeah, we're both using the Pristine. I mean, let's get real here. I'm not going to wear this again. The Baron's Blade. What would we ever use this for? What would we ever use that for? If we needed to dual wield? It is better than what I'm wearing if I need to, like, actually attack things, right? Why did I keep rawhide leggings? I have no idea. I have no idea why I kept those. I know why I kept that. This is fine. Yeah, well, I guess we keep these. And then we get rid of this. We don't need that anymore. Alright, that's good. Cleaned out our inventory. We got bat wings for summoning. Still got 20 Malachite. Alright, we gotta go to Rangers now. Because if we get a new arrow, if he's gonna get it nerfed, yeah, I don't think so. I think there's a high likelihood Enchanter still gets a new AA. Take this build to level 50 to try some raids before the 21st. I think you can make it if you go hard. I think you'll make it if you really want to. It levels pretty quickly because it has a gazillion mana regen, which means leveling's really fast. Oh, it wasn't a question. Oh, okay. I stand corrected. It's not I'm going to try. I'm going to do it. You can't stop me. The only thing that can stop me is the servers going down. Is that how it is? Yeah, we just don't have enough money for fletching. There's no point. We won't even be able to buy the bow staff for the next tier of bows. So there's just no reason to even bother, which makes me sad because I really want another bow. Dude, my sneak even at almost 50 skill is just like insanely unreliable. Oh, my plan with this build. Oh, you mean this guy? Yeah, probably. Probably. Why not? I don't really have anything else that I feel strongly about. Oh, I get Sneak to 51. Ranger probably gets it to 75 or something. Alright, do we get... Okay, we don't care about that. What's this do? More clearly in the dark, that's garbage. Spirit, that's true, that's garbage. Riftwind's protection. I think we want this. I think we want that. Barb coat. That sounds like something we want. That's like the upgrade to what we're using, right? Which we don't have on for some reason. Okay, that's all we need. That's all we need for level 30. Dude, having 3 classes that cast spells is really expensive. Feels like you're texting your wife and she's just confused about what you say. Fair enough. I was definitely confused about what you're saying. I'm not gonna deny it. Wait, why did I keep this Master Crushbone cell key? We're not going back there. Who cares? Let's get rid of that crap. Okay, now we can run back. We don't have... Hang on, let me see something. Where's my perma? Why does my perma not have the... I thought the Thorn Shield thing was perma. I mean, we have it on our perma. Why is it not... Why is it not there? Wait, why is it not here? I don't understand. Let's click these off. Is it like... Is it like way down here and like over here and we can't see it or something? I don't understand. Oh, it did not... Oh, it's blocked by shielding. Oh. That sucks. Because shielding's really good. That sucks. That means the Riftwind one will probably be blocked too. We don't need that. Slow. So these are fine. This is all we have still, right? I think these are probably the only permanents we get. We probably get one more, maybe. I feel like somebody said something there was one more we get later. Is this self only? This would be kind of a cool self buff. It is. Oh, baby. This is a good self only buff, guys. Hell yeah. That's nice. Let's save this before we forget. Do we get any... Is there anything else? I mean, that's a lot of self buffs, honestly, that are permanent. And one of them doesn't even stack because reasons. Because reasons. I think that's it. Oh yeah, I just realized that the yellow ones are permanent. Man, I'm so dumb. Oh well, whatever. We learned. We learned? Okay, now we go to temp. It's still, they're like, wait, where are they? Am I stupid? I didn't rebuff some of them. Holy mother. I'm so distracted by whatever I'm doing because I clicked some off, right? Because I was confused why they weren't up here. It was just this one though, right? But it's not that it wasn't up there. We got Hawkeye shielding, Fire Fist, Frenzy. Oh, we clicked Frenzy off. We need Frenzy. Frenzy's important. It's weird that it has such a long recast. Why is this recast so long, though? Wait, why is our weight so high? There we go. Okay, we go back to temp. Wait, this is the wrong spell, isn't it? Wait, we have a new... Oh, this is... Wait, what is this? Oh, this is a ranger spell. That's garbage. That is garbaje. Garbajo. Okay, so we have agility. I think we had a better dex. I think we have a better dex now. Yeah, we do. Do we have a better stamina? This is level 6, probably. We do. And this is the better strength. Spirit of Wolf is forever. Burnout. We didn't get Burnout 2 yet, right? No. Tiny Companion. We could put the pet haste on here later. Not the haste, the what do you call it? The movement speed one. We have armor class one. That's good. We can put that on there. That's good enough for now. We need more spell slots, I guess. Quick buff. Dun 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 dun. All the buffs. So many buffs. Yeah, that's a shaman thing, right? That is a shaman thing. All the buffs. This is the wrong pet. This is fine. That's fine. We never used this, but whatever. Okay. It is a bit of a pain in the butt to manage these as you're leveling up, right? It's helpful that you can do that, but it's also kind of a pain in the butt at the same time. Alright, back to Zombieland we go. How long do we stay there? That's the question. Like, when do we get... We just got a pet, right? Yeah, we just got this pet. So, like... You get a new shock of spikes. That's like not... We won't even use that. We get regeneration at 23. Oh, dude, we need mnemonic retention again. This is a super important buff. Actually, it's not for this build. I take it back. Splitpaw today? Hopefully, Tarrant. Assuming it doesn't take us 800 years to level. Bunch of cool gear. I mean, I'm expecting there to be some cool gear there for sure. I wonder if they upgraded the Nilhogg. What level do you go to it? I think probably when we get our next pet. We get major shielding at 24. Shield of Thistles. I don't know if that's even worth it. This doesn't stack with the mage one. This is probably garbage. We probably didn't even need to buy this line. We get Envenom Breath at 24. That's pretty decent. Major shielding, though. We get more dexterity. Wait, what did we buff ourselves with? Spirit of Monkey? Oh, okay, that wasn't dex. That was agility. Wait, we don't even have a dex buff. Dude, we need mnemonic retention. That's so bad. Shamans need it so badly. But we need to finish spellcasting mastery too. And we need bow damage. And we need the permanent giga buff for our pet. Dude, we need so many AAs. We need so many AAs, man. This is brutal. This is so rough. It's just a shaman problem. This is the shaman problem, man. You need mnemonic retention so badly as shaman. I guess enchanter has like kind of a similar problem. $1 in AA. Yeah, that's true. That is technically true, Tarrant. It won't be as much of a problem when we do it on live though, right? Because we're gonna level 10 to 25-ish 3 times. So we'll get like an extra, 25, 30 A's or something. Swipe that card. Swipe that card, boys. Get them free AAs. I don't need it that badly. I'd rather grind. I'd rather grind for it. It's more fun that way anyways, right? You and me both, sir. You and me both. You know the people... I bet they're gonna make a ton of money off those people that roll Bard first. Those people Those people that want to roll Bard first, they're gonna be real sad about their AA situation. You know what I'm saying? Because man, you need so many AA for Bard. It's actually ridiculous. Do not want, man. Your first 10 months, yeah, exactly. I mean, that's pretty much how it should be, right? It'd be weird to put it anywhere else. You did Bard to 25 first? Okay. I was really excited about Bard until I played one to 50. And now I'm just kind of like, eh. Eh. They're okay. They're not super high on my list. So I called them lazy enchanters. You can't unlearn it. I've broken your brain. I apologize. I apologize for corrupting your mind. Ooh, wrong tube. Oh no. We get a new Ranger nuke at 26. That's quite efficient, man. 50 mana for 200 damage. It is. This is insanely efficient. Ranger nukes are super good, guys. That's crazy. They did with the airline. Yeah, they did. I know who made the airline. Do you know who made the airline? I literally actually know who made it. Only because he told me himself. I don't know. I didn't need to buy this Strength of Earth. I would be surprised if Strength of Earth stacks with the Shaman Strength. Oh, you watched the VOD? Okay. I think that was right before we killed Inaruk. I don't know if it was the third or the D3 or D4 Inaruk, though, when he said it. I can picture where I was and what I was fighting when we were talking about the arrow line with him. We get haste finally at 26. That's going to be good. Wait, this only lasts 5 minutes? Oh, no. That's going to be so painful, dude. There's another reason why Enchant... That's one of the big reasons why Enchanter's better than Shaman for leveling. You get haste so much faster. Spend some motes on it, yeah. I might, honestly. I might. You only get 10% duration per level, though, right? So if I got it to level 2... it'd be like a minute longer. Whoa, look at this guy. This guy looks crazy. That's a nice color. Ooh. If I was going to be Frog permanently, I probably would actually pick that color. That looks really good. That looks quite good. Do we do D1 now? Let's do D1 now. Let's get some better motes. I think we'll be fine. Looks cool with the red eyes, yeah. I like that bluish charcoal color he is. It's nice. That would be a good car color, too, I think. My car is black. And I like how it looks, but man, in Vegas, black is kind of brutal sometimes. It is, in fact, 1,000,000 degrees outside in the summer. Okay, Zek, so back in. Let's go. I don't know if did I fight at all with this pet? I'm not sure if I did. Am I still using this boot at all? What? I didn't mean to attack this guy. Where's my pet, though? Bro, help. Let's just kill him. We kill him just for... How's my bow damage doing? I haven't really paid attention. I mean, it's doing something. Nothing but... You're in Oregon by the coast, so what is it? Probably like 80s there or something like that? 70s or 80s? I'm so hoppy. Are you guys hoppy? It's like a British accent. So hoppy. Or like a what is that? I don't know what the term for that is. Like a royalty person of royal nobility? Yeah. It's like the way somebody of nobility would say hoppy, happy. Hoppy. Hoppy. Boom. Ooh, 98. Dude, bow damage is so bad. We have 3 AAs. Alright, we gotta make a decision here. We've seen that we need pneumatic retention really badly. But 5% mana cost off spells is also insanely good. 60 to 70 average in summer. That's too low. That's too low for me. You would never be able to swim outside. That's too cold for the beach too. What? That wouldn't be. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. I don't know. We have time to. I don't know. So wait, where's mnemonic retention? It costs 2 per. Man, I'm so tempted to do that, but I want spellcasting mastery and I want bow damage. Oh, I mean, I think spellcasting mastery is the best. I just want everything. That's the problem, right? Only if you're a tourist. You don't swim in the ocean. I mean, I used to do that in California. My aunt and uncle did in California, but I guess that's... California is warmer, but not a whole lot warmer. It's still pretty cold at the beach there. How are these? 8 AC? No, these are garbage, right? We just merge into ours. Calios is much different. Yeah, that's not surprising to me. I mean, Florida Ocean's a lot better. This guy is a hunter first. Yeah. That's true. That's true. We are a WoW hunter, basically. So, bow damage. Yeah, but the spells are carrying us, and I don't want my life to be, like, hard for no reason. So you think I should do bow damage first, huh? You know what would motivate me a lot more? You know what would motivate me a lot more to do bow damage? Is if, like, I had more money. I picked this class combo. That's 2 I did. But I also know my limitations. I know my limitations. So hoppy. Okay. So these are even leveled to us now. That ranger's probably gonna aggro because my pet is kind of a dummy. No, he's good. We're good. Ah, he bashed me. Bruh. Bruh, chill out. Oh, oh, he got... Wow. That guy got slaughtered. That was good. Only so much suffering is okay. Yeah, I like to temper my suffering with a little bit of, like, not suffering. Wait, where's this... What is happening? Where's this ranger? I don't like the look of this. I don't like the look of my extended target window. Oh, they're over here. Wait, they're killing my pet. Oh, yeah, I have a ranger kick. There we go, we killed that. We might want that. I'm gonna look in a second. Don't kill my pet. Dude, my pet doesn't seem all that tanky right now. Alright, what neck am I wearing? Oh, ringmail. Oh, okay. That's a... No, don't die! What? Why are you attacking my pet? Oh no. I stopped paying attention for a second and it died. That means I have to rebuff. Mage has made this even viable. Yeah, it would have been pretty painful. It would have been really painful without the nukes. That is for sure. Like, you just kind of need it. Oh yeah, I dinged 23. Did I get anything at 23 that I care about? No. See, regen's not really that good right now, because I don't use my endurance, right? So that's kind of whatever. That is kind of whatever, guys. Whoa, man, it takes me a long time to memorize stuff. Wait, we don't have a dex buff. I just noticed that. Let's just put it in place of the sleep. We need dex for bow, right? Wait, Spirit of Monkey is dex. Wait, so do we not have an agility buff? It's right there. Agility, dex, stamina, strength. Okay, I'm just a dummy. There was another buff that needed to go here anyways, so it's fine. It's fine, we'll leave it empty. We don't need to fix it, right? We'd have to save it for it to matter. Wait, we have burnout on this thing too? I don't think we need this here. We can leave it. It's not hurting anything. Okay, there we go. This experiment seriously would be a lot better if we had just more money. We just need more money. Like, if we had, like, 400 plat right now, we'd be a lot stronger, I think. Because I think that would be enough to make, like, a much better bow. I mean, I could be wrong. It might not be, but I think it would be. Boom! No, don't stun me. Oh no. Okay, good, we got him. This would be a lot better with a sky bow. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, this would probably be quite strong with the bow from sky. Well, we would be like 3 times. We would do like 3 times more bow damage, right? Let's see. It would be a 45, and we'd have the arrow, right? So it would be like 20. We'd have like 50 more damage, but it'd be slower. So 50, 14. That's like 3.5 times better. Yeah, it'd be like 2.5 times better at least. At least 2.5 times better. Probably closer to 3 times better. Yeah, probably pretty close to 3 times better. I did the math pretty lazy, but somebody commented on one of my YouTube VODs that I should put taunt on my pet. What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about that comment that I should have taunt on my pet? I feel like my pet would be dead a lot. I think that's what would happen. I think my pet would die a lot. I'd have a lot of dead pets, and it wouldn't be able to backstab, right? Like these 57s are him. This 73, 83. That's a double backstab that he wouldn't be able to do if he was taunting. I think that would be not great. Would want to switch to fire or earth? What, fire? You don't want... Fire is made out of paper, dude. Why did you say fire? Legitimate question. Why did you say fire just now? Fire pets are actually made out of paper. It has a DS? Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. I see what you mean. That's fair. That's fair reasoning. I can get behind that. No, come over here and backstab. There we go. Backstab him. Get him, pet. Boom. Bam. She tried to root me. Oh, she's tried to snare me. Just kidding. Let it do some... If it's going to die anyways, let it do some damage first. Hey, backstab for 104 there. What a maniac. Boom. Dude, my bow damage is so pitiful. Seriously. You know, it will get a little better when we get haste, though, right? Inversion resummon. That's true. That's true. You're not wrong. Inversion resummon is... We've done it several times, right? Just need lots of daggers. That's true. Oh, you don't need daggers. They're the green malachite. Somebody told me to say malachite. Because it bothered them that I said malachite. Gems, yeah. We probably should have bought more malachite. It's not that expensive now. See, I immediately went back to saying it the way I was used to saying it. Where's the... Should we try the shaman heal? Let's try it. Duration heals. Wait, this one does attack rate. This one does movement rate. I mean, that's just better, right? It costs 100 mana for 240. That's pretty good, right? Is it, though? Actually, it's really not. It's 104 for 240. This one's 57 to 175. I don't even know if it's even that good. So 57, 175. Wait, we're doing it the wrong way. 175 divided by 57 is 3.07. 3.07. Oh, it's actually terrible. Wait, why is this heal even a heal? It's bad. It's like, it's actually inefficient. Why is a hot inefficient, guys? That's crazy. It has a detriment and it's inefficient. Who designed this spell? Someone who hates shamans, probably. Someone who hates shamans and does not want them to be a good class. They were probably just paranoid about, they're probably just paranoid about Torpor, since Torpor, like, originally was super good. Trying to make the OP class a little worse. Yeah, they're trolling people that want to play Shaman by giving them a heal that's actually bad to trick them into using it. Boom! Go back to recover. Recovery! How's my tunic? Oh yeah, I'm using this, so we can just merge it, because we gave it to the pet. We might want to wear that eventually. I don't know. Boom! What about legs? I'm wearing them. The pet could wear them. We have +2 of them now. Did I do the math wrong? I feel like I must have done the math wrong or something. How is it, I can't get over that. How is it less efficient when it's a hot and it has a debuff? That seems crazy to me. Oh, she respawned already? Dang, we're going slow. It is D1, so I guess we're slower than before. Not like we were expecting to go fast with this character, right? Try and heal, I'm ready. I got my ranger stun. I'm ready to ranger stun you, lady. Oh, you died though. Just kidding. Just kidding, she's dead. 2? I shot for 2? What is this? 40, that's better. That bow damage, it's really not. It's really terrible. It's actually just, it's worse than I thought it would be. But if I had this, it would be a lot better, right? Because this would be like another 60%. %60 plus a better bow would probably, I don't know, double to triple my bow damage, and that would make it pretty decent, I think. Add 60%. No, it's not 60% though, because we're already at 130%, right? Add 60% to 2. That's a fair point. I can't argue with that. See, look at that. Dude, that ranger stun is actually really good. If you know to use the ranger disc kick, it's actually quite good. Especially on a build where you're not using any endurance. We don't do enough damage to use any endurance, guys. I laugh to keep myself from crying. It gets good after 30 hours. That's like not really all that wrong either. It's not really all that wrong. I mean, once you get the AA, I think once you get the AA maxed out and you have enough money to make the 1941 bow, I think it'll be okay, right? I still don't think it'll be good. You gotta level fletching. Yeah, and you have to level fletching. That's true. That's true. I guess you kind of need the arrow too, right? We need to level the arrow up. We need to get a better arrow, because our arrow is pretty dog water. It's bad. No, don't heal. Oh, I thought she would die. Oh, she did. Okay. Let's just put this on auto merge. I'm lazy. I don't think our pet's gonna wear that. It's fine, right? +2 ring mail. Hey. Hey. I mean, even though this is bad, I'm still enjoying it just because it's like, I don't know, it's kind of fun to play something that's not really powerful. Struggle busting's kind of fun. We knew going in that this was not good. I'm really just playing a mage. Yeah, that's technically true. I'm playing a mage with some shaman buffs on my pet. That's kind of what I'm playing, right? Hey, we got a new type of moat. Hey. That's probably the +3 moat, right? Or the plus... Yeah, that is. It's a +3 moat. Nice. Rangers need help. Should not have to invest that much just to make class worth its time. Oh, I definitely would, Terrent. I definitely would. But that's not what we're about. We're not about that being good life. We're about the struggle bus life on this character. Picking a good combination and playing in a logical way is a crutch. You know, if I was playing melee, I might be kind of upset that I haven't gotten the two-hander from this guy yet. Because this two-hander would be pretty good if I was playing melee, right? You know what's surprising, though, is that I don't have to heal myself all that frequently, right? Like, I am doing pretty good, like, at just not dying. But that's just because I guess I'm, like, nuking them twice and they're dead, right? We're just kind of running them over with a strong nuke spell. Wait, this is going to be all out of order now, right? Because we killed them backwards? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty long. Yeah, it's 39, so yeah, it's about the same. It's the same delay as the Babs. Not that we have that, but it is about the same as that. Dude, are we going to be able to get a Black and Alloy medallion on this character? We'll probably wait till we're a little higher level, but we probably want one. Because that would be quite strong. It hit for 2. It hit for 67. Oh, 73 right here. It's doing something. It's a non-zero number, alright? It's... The frog's just not very good at archery. He's doing his best. You can't fault him too much for trying his best, okay? He has the archer hat. He doesn't have it anymore. Because we went to the Emperor Crush helm and we lost our Robin Hood hat. I know, it's sad. Wait, maybe we could trade hats with our pet. I mean, we could technically root stuff and just shoot him with a bow for 800 years. Oh, we got another one. Oh, we got a +1 of it too. We should probably keep this, right? Like, if we have to melee, we're gonna want to switch it on, right? Instead of this thing. That is why. That's why we suck. Alright, we gotta fix this. No, our pet doesn't have a helm. Our pet doesn't have a helm. We're stuck with this. This helm's really good, too. Look at this thing. I can see why I put it on. It's quite good. It's great. It just doesn't look great. I don't think any of the things from Crushbone have a graphic assigned to them. Because the chess piece and stuff was the same way, right? Well, I mean, the chess piece is the same way. Look, I don't have a chess piece. And I'm wearing a Crushbone chess piece, too. Oh, yeah, we haven't been using that. That's right. We haven't been using our damage, our good, or our free damage shield. We haven't been using our good one, either. But that's because we need mana. Over channel. I do not want to fight both of these at the same time, thank you. $63. Wait, I kicked him from here? That's like a teleporting kick. That's crazy. Oh no, I need to get it so my pet can backstab. There we go. Oh, he immediately hit him for 99. Dude, that's so satisfying. That's so satisfying. There, he lay on hands finally. We need evasive for this guy. He's like stunning me so much. Now we're just meleeing with this shitty mace. No. No healing. Boom. No. Oh no, he's gonna heal. Ah! That's okay, we fixed it. We killed him. Okay, we merged that. So I mean, you know what's really funny too is we have good weapons now, guys. Look. Should we see how much better it is real quick? Oh, our skill is gonna suck. I guess it won't be good. It won't be good. Our skill is gonna be awful. Can we just get rid of this? We can just get rid of this one, right? Yeah, we can just get rid of this one. This is the one from What's-His-Face. We don't need this. We don't want a pack rat. We don't have a lot of strength, right? So, like, our weight's actually been a problem a few times. We need to recover. Recover! Need more mana. Want to buy Enchanter class again, PST. More AAs I need. Yeah. That's true. We only have 4. 2 more. 2 more and we can get more 5% more mana reduction. That's pretty strong. That is pretty strong for this character right now. I'm not gonna lie. The backstab. Right when he runs past him. Boom! 100. Ringmail sleeps +3. What? What the hell? We're wearing pristine arms. So is our pet. So wait, we're not gonna get better pristine arms though. Oh no, they're from the guy in there, right? Okay, so we're gonna get better pristine ones. How goes the grind today? Most of today has been us complaining about how bad our bow damage is, Corvinus. And we realized that part of the problem is that we're not using a Robin Hood hat anymore, but we don't have a way to fix it. So we can't wear a Robin Hood hat right now because we don't have one. Quit bashing me, bro. Boom. Boom. Dead. Fine steel. Good. We like fine steel. Keep dropping fine steel. We need money. Money is very important to me right now. Oh, look. A 4 and a 6. Poor So Hoppy. Everybody is just berating him at his terrible archery ability. It's not easy being a pink frog, guys. It's not easy getting along in the world being such a weird color. You stand out, you know? You definitely would stand out if you were a pink frog. If I saw a pink frog in real life, I would definitely stop and be like, that is a cool frog. Kicking harder than your bow shots. Shooting red fireballs, 200 to 300, yeah. It's 309, I think. 309, yeah, my mage spell hits for 309. Because I upgraded it twice, right? Because it's worth it. Because I'm going to be using this for a while still, I think. I don't think we replaced this nuke for a while. I think we might be using this till like level 29 or something. Let's see. Mage. So the one we're using is like 18, right? Yeah, Bolt of Flame. And then we get Shock, but Shock's not even better. Blaze. 31. We're going to be using this nuke till 31. So it was definitely a good move to upgrade it. Honestly, we could probably stand to upgrade it more. Maybe we should. Maybe we should upgrade it more. Just because we're going to be using it for the next 8 levels. Which is pretty massive. That's kind of a long time to be using the same, like, nuke to carry yourself with, right? We do get the Ranger nuke, though, right? At, like, what is it, 26? We could probably upgrade the Ranger nuke, too. How many do we have? Oh, we have a ton. Let's upgrade this again. Let's use a couple of... So we need 4 of these to get it to tier 3? Nice. So 82... It makes it faster cast, too, right? Yeah. And then, are these rank 2? So how many... We would need 4 rank 2s to upgrade it again. Maybe tier 3 is good enough. And we'll just upgrade the Ranger nuke, too, maybe? When we get the level 26 one. Get a D for any kill? There's just no way. We would have to get... I mean, what would we need to have, like, a chance at that? We would need, like, full russet armor, which is pretty unlikely. And we would need the Windstriker, obviously, right? We would need to get that to be, like, Necro instead of Mage. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, Mage is... That's true. On a D4 target, Mage is going to be not good. Mage is basically going to be a crappy dot with a pet, right? That's all it's going to be. I mean, the water pet at max level, if you upgraded a bunch, probably could be pretty good, right? I bet if you upgraded the water pet so it was level 49, I bet it's pretty good. Especially with shaman buffs, right? Because it's going to have Puma. So that's a thing. That's true, actually. A mage pet with the, what is my pet doing? A mage pet with the discipline, not the discipline, but the AA thing that buffs it. Where is it? This thing? Plus Puma might actually be kind of crazy. It might do a lot of damage, guys. Obviously, that's like level 50, literally, that you can even do that, but... At the very least, it won't be terrible, right? It'll definitely be like an amount of damage that's relevant. Ah, what? How did I get stunned? You weren't even near me. She's not... Why am I still spinning? Oh. Oh. It's the whole surviving thing. Yeah, that is the problem. I mean, we'll have Shaman slow and cripple. Right? We'll have Shaman slow and cripple, for sure. I'm stunned. I'm stunned the whole time she's healing. And then she just bashes me. She's better at interrupting me than I am at interrupting her. I'll tell you that much. And Ranger defenses actually aren't that bad. And we are using a shield. So, like, our AC... if we had, like, a Blade Stopper in our offhand, would be pretty high. Like, if we had Russet armor plus a Blade Stopper in our offhand, our AC would be pretty decent. Necro is better. You put on dots and heal yourself. Yeah. Okay, this is garbage. This is money, though. Anything that's worth money, I'm excited about. On my other characters, I did not care about money. On this character, I want all of the money. Dude, if we had more money, we could get an Evander's Hoop, too, right? And that would be really strong. Well, we're not going to have enough money for that for quite a long time. Dude, did we get the dagger again? Are you serious? Holy crap. We're getting pretty lucky on that guy, which is kind of insulting because normally we'd be really excited about it, but in this case, it doesn't really help all that much. Ooh, I'm 24. That level went by kind of fast, actually. $328 now. Dude, my nuke blasts. 328's crazy. You'd have to rely on either Channeler or Evasive. Oh, that's true. We have to use Evasive. Oh. That's true. Dang, you're right. I didn't even think about that. I mean, there's no way, right? You can't fight him in range stance. Yeah, oh, you're right. I don't think Shaman slow and debuff is gonna save us from not having defensive stance. That's a huge problem. That's actually a huge problem. Okay, I guess we just merge these. Bro. Get out of here. I mean, this doesn't make my pet do more damage, though, right? Because he already hits for 26. Yeah, he already hits for 26, so this doesn't really help. We would be so much stronger if we used these two weapons. The combo has to be ranged, yeah. I mean, can the pet tank? Do you guys think, gosh, you love Froglocks? Can the pet tank with a Shaman slow? Like, D0 interrupt the pet can probably tank, right? Probably. Oh, we're rooted over here, bro. Bro, pet. Pet, quit LOSing me. And he just... Dude, he stuns me. He's hitting my pet and he casts stun on me. The AI is way too strong. What is this? have an aggro drop pet for pets? I mean, I've seen Giggle Mage tank Nagafin with a pet. It is absolutely possible. Did pet get buffed? They did get buffed. They did get buffed. You can upgrade them now, and it does make their level higher. Not that I've done that yet, but you can do that. Ooh, what did we get here? Oh, we got a 4. We got a 4 moat, guys. Hell yeah. I think I might want to wear this chest piece soon. Especially because then it'll make me not look like a hobo. She definitely... Specifically, I saw her tank D2 Nagafin before they buffed pets with a pet. So, like, they definitely can function. Do you want to? Probably not. My Mage Beastlord build can become a reality. I mean, it might work. Beastlord gives you slow at least, so it's, you know, it's something. Ooh, +3 legs. Holy mother. Do we want this? I think we want to wear this soon, right? Instead of this. It's more AC. Strength, agility, dex instead of stamina. Yeah, I think we're just going to wear this instead. How much HP did we lose from that? 1675. We lose 40 HP. I think it's worth it. Just because, like, my damage is bad enough. And we're going to upgrade that a little bit, right? Do kind of stances for pets. I mean, pets might become OP if they did that at this point. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say, right? We don't really know how good pets actually are. We're definitely going to want to use the Earth Pet once we actually want it to tank stuff, right? They 100% don't want pet builds to take over the game. Yeah, I mean, I'm with them. I like pets, but I also don't want them to be the strongest, like, the strongest tanks, because that would feel really bad. I mean, if pets were the strongest tanks, what build do you think... Let's pretend that pets are the strongest tanks. What build do you think would be the best one? I think I already know my answer, but I'm curious what you guys think. Actually, I'm pretty sure I know my answer already, without thinking about it. And we're going to make the assumption that they can hold threat off you too, right? Without much trouble. We'll just make that assumption, because, you know, this is a hypothetical situation anyways, so whatever, right? So we're level 20. Wait, I didn't check what I get at 24, did I? I'm pretty sure I got something important. Quit stunning me, dude. Oh my god. These clerics. These clerics, though. Dun 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 dun. Ringmail pants. Yeah, we definitely don't need ringmail pants. We need money, though. Auto sell. Give me money. I assume the server's rules were 1 pet and extra slots. Yeah. Yeah, you can't have multiple pets. Honestly, if you could have multiple pets right now, pet builds would probably be pretty strong. Ranger with a full best equipment is going to go bananas with DPS. If they can keep mobs from murdering them. But you're talking about just melee ranger, right? Because I don't think bow stance is good enough. You know what? If Windstriker was a really fast bow, I think rangers might be really strong with bows. Because, like, the arrow damage, just, like, it changes the formula so dramatically. I keep forgetting to check my spells. 24. Oh, we have major shielding. How long does this last? 8 minutes? No. We have major shielding, and we have a dot that might be worth casting. Let's try it. Envenomed Breath. I feel like a Froglock casting Envenomed Breath is like the most appropriate thing I've ever heard of in this game. What do you guys think? I feel like that's a really common spell for a Froglock to cast on me. And we're not using the Shield of Fire or whatever. We'll just stick this here real quick. Shaman, Mage, Beast. Really? You'd have Shaman and Beast? That's interesting. I think Shaman and Beast is pretty redundant. Bow, 90 damage. Fleeting Quiver, max haste should be pretty decent delay. I mean, it's still going to be 60 for the one pet equipment. I mean, for damage, I don't think that the one pet equipment. I mean, I guess that's true. If you're actually tanking with your pet, the equipment slots will become a lot more relevant. At least I assume it would. Oh, he bashed me. How does he two-handed bash? That's garbage. That is some garbage. I think I would vote Mage, Necro, Shaman. I think that's what I would... I think that's my instinct. I think Mage, Necro, Shaman would be really strong. Because, like, Necro plus Shaman, we've already, like, kind of confirmed that Necro plus Shaman DPS, if you can DPS fully, is quite high. Unless that guy completely fabricated his log, which I really doubt, because that would be such a weird thing to do. And then Mage. You want Mage mostly for the pet buffed AA, right? You can get it permanent. The pet buff AA is, like, really good. At least I assume it'd be really good if your pet's, like, good. And then Shaman obviously puts Puma on your pet, which makes it even better, right? Some weird things? Yeah, hopefully. I mean, once you can upgrade your spells, like, once you start clearing these raids over and over again, so you can reasonably upgrade your spells to plus 10, there might be some crazy stuff you can do, right? Although I think upgrading a pet to plus 10 is pointless for a mage, right? Because the pet level is going to cap at plus 8, I think. Because they said that they can't go past 1 above you. Enchanter pet, dual tank spec, that's true. If you crafted the best bow and arrows and you're in a group with someone else to tank, Ranger Notario would slap. I mean, I've seen someone DPS with a good wind striker, and it is still kind of mediocre, I think. But if you had an enchanter, you could Garo your pet, still slow mobs. That's true. That's true. You need a like a real healer still though, right? Yeah, Nighttime's done it a bunch of times, like while testing, because he likes trying to get the highest slay undead possible. So he like ran around playing a hate, killing stuff with the bow, and it's just because range dance sucks. Wow, we got another one? That's crazy. And I think it's because they're trying to counteract the fact that you technically have 2 double multipliers, right? You get the double from them standing still, and then you get the almost double from this AA. And then you can still double triple attack. So, like, it makes sense that bows would be really good. But for some reason, they're just not that good. You even get an accuracy buff that's permanent, right, in Hawkeye, so I don't know why it's not good. Playing a melee with an enchanter, and I get an ad. Swap to it to Mez and my pet won't break it, but since I'm melee, you do. Right, so there's 2 solutions to that, Norin. Turn off your attack before you swap. That's the obvious one. Which is what I normally did. Or just run with the level 16 AoE Mez all the time and don't aim it at all. I think that's the one most people will do. Just use the level 16 AoE Mez and just don't pay attention to targeting. That's probably what I'm going to do most of the time because it's easier. And, you know, the good thing about doing it that way is if you have decent gear or you're not, like, fighting hard mobs, you can kind of just... Dazzle is a lot longer. Oh, way longer. Yes, Dazzle... I think my +4 Dazzle lasted for almost 3 minutes, Norin. So it lasts for quite a while. But... You were talking about trash, though, right? So I'm assuming that, like... If you're talking about trash, I'm assuming you're killing stuff kind of quickly. Bam! Yeah, when leveling. Yeah, I think using the AoE Mez while leveling is the play. Unless you're, like, doing... If you're doing, like, the Froglock Lord or Froglock King room or something like that, where you know you're going to be fighting for a little while, then maybe you use real Mez or you use Pacify or something, but I think for normal trash, you just use the AoE Mez. It's just easier. The recast is super fast on the 16 mez and mana cost is low. Yeah, it's true. That's true, Corvinus. That's true. You can just spam it. You can literally just kind of spam it because it doesn't cost very much and it casts really quickly. It's an insanely good spell, honestly. I remember people were raving about putting it on Spellblade. That was just people wanting Spellblade to be good. It's better to just do it manually. So it's consistent and reliable, right? I highly recommend not Spellblading it. I think you should just do it the normal way. I mean, if you inversioned it, it would be so fast, right? It's probably basically instant with inversion. And with an enchanter, I think sitting in inversion most of the time is pretty reasonable. Since you have so much mana regen. Not Spellblading at all. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Corvinus. I'm with you. I think Spellblade's not very good. Which makes me sad, because it's so cool flavor-wise, right? It's so cool. It's just not very good. Now, that being said, if you're grinding mindlessly and you can't be bothered to pay attention, then putting your heal on Spellblade sounds pretty okay. If you're just not really paying attention and you're just kind of grinding, I think Spellblading your heal is pretty decent. It's not efficient, but, you know, it would probably keep you alive. Especially if you're already a Monk Paladin. If you're a Monk Paladin and you Spellblade your heal, you're never gonna die. Between Men Lay on Hands and Spellblade heal procs, there's no way you'd die. You did let Shaman Rogue SK through the heal up and watch YouTube with Spellblade? Yeah, I could see that. Once again, not efficient, but quite easy. Oh, I missed it. Dang it. So hoppy. I love this guy's name. His name makes me so hoppy. I don't know how long we stay here for. What level? Somebody told me the level of the beginning of that whatchamacallit Splitpaw, but I've forgotten already. I want to say he said like 26 to 32. Somebody said that, right? If they're actually up to 32, maybe it was 31. I don't really want to fight 31s when they're red on this character. Like, it'll probably be fine, but it'll be like a lot more effort than it needs to be. So maybe we get 26. It shouldn't take that long to get 26 here, right? You can go check. Still got your guy camped there. Yeah, if you could check like the actual max level there, that would be nice. I would like to know what the max level there is. The minimum level probably is 26. That sounds about right. Don't stun me, stupid priestesses. Boom! Pet just bashed her that time. Whoop. Get blasted, lady. I still really like how Dark Elves look. You know, one good thing about the bow, DSs don't really do anything to me. That's something. Damage shields don't really do anything. I'm just I'm reaching, I'm grasping at straws. If you can remember what server it was on. This guy server hops, let me tell you. Oh, he's gonna harm touch me. Oh, it hurts. Oh, we need to heal a little bit. We need to heal just a little bit. It's getting risky. Ooh, we shot for 90. That's a number that, see, if we had the AA, that would have been like a 150. That would have been really good, right? Fresh start testing. Oh, no. It's gonna take you, like, forever to get to high enough level, or are you just gonna run over there at level 1 like an absolute psychopath? That would be kind of impressive if you got there at level 1. How would you get through Wrath Mountains? Not Wrath Mountains. How would you get through Lake Wrath at level 1? That doesn't seem realistic. I think everywhere else you could probably thread the needle. But Lake Wrath at level 1, I don't know if that would work. I don't think it would, honestly. Very carefully. Well, that's true. That is actually true. You would definitely do it very carefully. We did that one time on a TLP. We did like a fun run thing where we all started level 1 barbarians and we tried to get to like the giant gate in Vox's lair. So we would just like body train like 1,000,000 people into Vox's lair to try to get through there. It was really funny. Eventually the person that was leading it needed to help us a little bit because we were getting kind of obliterated by the goblins a little too fast in permafrost. Thought the slow boost at level 1 is probably not even that bad. There's a few choke points though in Lake Wrath that I'm concerned about you like just not getting stunned and dying instantly. I could be exaggerating it though. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it'd be fine. I don't know. See, like I would have a pretty good weapon right now. 1330 is pretty good, right? 1330 is pretty good, boys. Bro. Oh, he didn't LOS me this time. That was perfect, pet. Perfection. Wait, did I not hit him? I thought it was perfection, but I think our fireball got tripped up on this little rock right here. No. Ranger stun. Oh! We almost killed him without him lay on handsing. It was so close. We were so close to killing him without lay on hands going off. Feels bad, man. Alright, we're going to recover now. Hey, we got the sword that doesn't do anything for us. Rip sword. I think I want the arms from this guy more. I guess I am wearing the legs too, right? Yeah, I'm wearing both. These are +4 already. Yeah, we definitely want the arms more than the legs. Rip. Rip that. Wait, would a plus... Oh, we should probably put these on our pet, huh? Yeah, we should probably replace, like, these bracers of battles with the legs. Okay, the next pair of legs we get, we're gonna replace these bracers of battle. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. We're not gonna get the legs ever again now. Watching that bow damage makes you feel sadness. Yeah. It's not great. It's not great. It's fun though. 2. You can't touch my 2 shot. Oh, we got it. Okay, so question time. Do we do the bow damage? Do we do the pet psychopath thing, or do we do... I'm gonna stop thinking about it. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do my first instinct. 80. Boom. 75. So every cast is 5 mana cheaper now. That's quite a lot, right? That'll add up pretty quickly. So then the question is do we do bow damage next, or do we do the pet thing next? I guess it depends how successful we are with having money for fletching by the time we get that many AAs, right? We'll probably be like, what, level 28 or 29 before we get those AAs? Something like that. If you were coming to Wrath Mountain from Lake Wrath, you can change difficulty change, and it puts you at zone Oh! That's thinking outside the box, man. Good idea. That is a good idea. That would get you across really easily. Like, super easily. That's like the old, did you guys ever play a version of the game where you could go into Siren's Grotto and you could camp with your back against the wall at the zone line and it would succor you for some reason? That was a pretty neat trick. That doesn't work on like TLPs and stuff, but I don't know where it would work, but I know it did work. I remember doing it, like, very, very distinctly. 39 to 43 is the highest level section. Okay, so it's basically the same as Lower Guk. 25 to 30. Oh, so they're 30. Okay, so 26 will be just fine there then. Everything will be yellow at worst. Uh-oh. My buffs are wearing off. Time to rebuff, boys. Time to rebuff. I've already forgotten. Did we get something? Did we get it? We got a new buff at 24. Oh, we put it on already. Yeah, we don't care about any of this. Dude, I haven't been using my my dot that I put on my bar. That mage pet slaps. He's actually pretty good. His backstab for 104 is pretty good. You just gotta make sure the enemy's like not facing him, right? Otherwise he's pretty mediocre. He's dual wielding the proc daggers too from here. So he's probably proccing that like, I don't know, once or twice a fight for like 80 damage or something. A lot of Chanter and Cleric and Magician base mobs in this zone, which makes it feel real bad compared to mostly Warrior, Wizzy, and Gook. That's true. That is true. And the Shadow Knights. The harm touch isn't great either, right? Shadow Knight and Cleric and Enchanter are probably the three classes you want to see the least of. Actually, Beast Lord's kind of annoying too, because they always slow you. They like chain spam that stupid slow, right? That kind of sucks. Especially if you don't have a disease cure. I never did get a Shield of the Immaculate on my main character yet. We never will. We'll get it in main. We'll get it on the release, right? I'm not gonna farm that place for it on the beta. It's kind of pointless. We were getting Mez and Charm for 5 minutes. That sounds awful, man. D4 in a group, if the group's not full of people that are blasters, sounds kind of awful. Did you see, too? I saw a short where they said that they fixed the scaling. So, what do you call it? Group scaling is in now. They were fighting D4 Inaruk, and they said it took them like 7 minutes. So, scaling seems less efficient than it used to be. So, I'm probably not gonna group for raids. I think the thing you'd want to group for raids for maybe still is like, if you want to get Sky quest items really quickly, that might still be the right thing to do. Just because, like, I don't know, doing much above D1 Sky solo seems kind of sus. Because that place is kind of hard at D0, so I don't really know how it would go above D1 solo. Honestly, what I'll probably do is I'll probably do D0 Sky and then do D1 Sky. If it's still kind of easy, maybe try D2. But as soon as it starts becoming unreasonable, I'll just slam my head against the D0 bosses that have what I want. Because I don't think I'm going to care that much about unlocking, like, everything. Just playing with friends, so it'll probably be random week to week. Yeah, that makes sense. Boom! Here he comes, getting backstabbed. 31 backstab, bro. Why are you... Ooh, 122 shot, boys! We did a shot that's a number. Hey, look at this, man. We're getting this dagger a lot. Did they buff the drop rate on this thing, or what? We picked Halas, though. Oh, no. So you hate yourself. Got it. Crit double bow shot! 122. Dude, if we were actually shooting for 122 frequently, that would be quite good damage. 25. 25. We got a new dex buff. So let's go ahead and fix it. Wait, rising dexterity is monkey's dex, right? Yeah. Halas the server. Oh. Halas the server. Okay. Okay. I take it back then. You don't hate yourself. Wait, why are there two of these? Why do you get one so close? Do these stack? I'm gonna see. Because theoretically, Dex helps bow shots, right? Is that true? I don't actually know. Spirit of Monkey. They do not stack. You just get one really, really soon. Oh, whoops. I'm a dummy. Why did I do that? Holy crap. Holy crap. Save. Temp. Okay, wait, what else did we get? Is that the only thing we got at 25? Yeah. So at 26, we get the nuke for that, and we get a new pet, and we get haste. So 26 is a gigantic level. What am I playing for launch? I will be doing the Paladin, Monk, Enchanter, and I will be leveling Wizard and Druid to their respective levels for ports first. That is the plan. Oh shit, I didn't switch to damage. Okay, let me try the dot, finally. I'm gonna try the dot on the Baron here. Oh, dude, I didn't save it with the better dot. I'm so bad at managing my spells, man. Poison. Envenomed. Save. Damage. Okay. How much does this do total? 21. And then it does, like, 87 times. That's pretty good. That's like 2 mage nukes. Going Pal Monk Enchanter 2 seems solid. 7 minutes on Interrupt. Were they all 50? All bards? I don't know. Well, Maleficent, it was a D4 Interrupt, and they just implemented raid scaling for groups. So every person you add now during a raid increases a boss health by, %. So like if you have a few stinkers in the group, it's gonna kind of drag you down a little bit, right? If you have a bunch of blasters, I'm sure it's still faster, but Brutal got to 40 a little bit ago and took it immediately to Yale, and Nagy got them D01. Yeah. I saw that. It's pretty impressive, honestly. As Paladin Monk, which encounters you have problems with? None. 0. No problems with any encounters. Paladin Monk Enchanter has coverage for all scenarios. You got Feign Death, you got 2 mana free Giga Heals, you have Mez, you got Pacify, you have a gazillion mana regen, you have the highest block in the game with the best weapons in the game. There's just no holes. There's no holes in that comp. And Charm. Yeah, and you also have Charm. And Charm is quite good in certain places. Charm's very good for Plane of Hate, if you're willing to do it. It's quite good in Plane of Sky if you're willing to do it, although it's kind of a pain in the ass to do. Endurance, not a problem, no. I mean, Endurance is a problem in offensive stance. Endurance is a problem in offensive stance. But that's true for everybody when you have good gear, so I don't know. Did I want to give the sleeves to the pet? Oh no, he's wearing. Oh yes, okay. Let's upgrade the pet's sleeves. And they don't even have Class A's yet. Well, I mean that's not true. Their one Class AA that they do have is quite good. People sleep on it. 6 free mana regen is really good. And it is part of the reason why Enchanter is so good. Not the main reason, but part of it. You really do enjoy doing 800 damage double backstab at 25. I forgot to use that poison again. You really want to do SK Cleric Rogue. Yeah, the Rogue slow is not great, right, Maleficent? It's not great. At level 20... Oh, you're in Striker stance then, right? With 800 damage backstabs? I was using the Ifriti Spear at level 20-ish. And I saw some 650s with that spear in offensive, not Striker. So I would imagine that probably would have been like a 1,000. Oh, you were in offensive too. Okay, wait, what? You must have been using that spear too then. You must have had the Ifriti Spear if you were hitting that hard in offensive. Because That's quite high. Stiletto +9. Oh, you had a +9 of the dagger from here? Really? Interesting. Because the backstab damage on this is terrible compared to the Afridi Spear. That's good to know. How can you tell when to use Striker for more yellow damage versus the loss of white damage from offensive? Yeah, that's a good question, Naranzo, but I thought the same, I wondered the same thing. I think that if you were a rogue and a monk at the same time, it would just firmly be better to be Striker. But if you're only a monk, then I think that if you have good weapons, offensive's probably better. But it's hard to say. I don't really know. For AoE with cleave and stuff, Striker makes sense. That's true. That's definitely true. If you have Monk, Pally, Striker is better. I mean, it probably depends on your weapons, right? Because, like, Striker's not... Your kicks and punches aren't going to scale with you having a +6 Aldrin and +6 Wu's Fist, right? So, at some point, offensive is going to have to be better than Striker with weapon scaling. Main issue with Monk Rogue, you burn your endurance in like 15 seconds. Yeah, I believe it. I mean, even when I went back with Aldrin and Wu's Fists as Paladin Monk, my endurance got slaughtered. Right? Because I'm hitting for like 280 damage at level 10. So my endurance just evaporates. Which is, you know, whatever. When you're doing that much damage, it kind of doesn't matter, but it is kind of annoying. I haven't used my poison still. I'm so bad. Alright, I'm going to use my poison on her, on this rogue, just to use it. Not because it's a good idea, but because I want to. Okay, that's kind of a long cast time. 3 seconds. I mean, I guess it's the same as my bolt. Let's just let it tick on her. Oh, it's doing 80 a tick. So it does 500 damage. Almost exactly. But they die too fast, right? So it's probably not worth it. That would be really interesting parsing, Terrant. In order to parse that, though, you would need to have, like... You would need to take, like, a low-end set of weapons, right? And then you would need, like, a medium set of weapons, and then a high-end set of weapons. And you'd have to try all of them for, like, 15 minutes at a time, right? Like, you would need to do, like, a really large sample set. And I don't think I'll be doing that. I'm guessing if you have Aldrin and Wu's Fist, offensive is better. That's my guess, because it just makes sense to me. Because those weapons are so strong. And, like, if you get those weapons, you're gonna make them +4 or 5, like, immediately, right? Like, there's no way you're leaving those at +1 or 2. That would be ridiculous. So that means you're going to have like 1.1 to 1.2 ratio weapons all of a sudden. Does anybody know what your kicks and strikes scale with, if anything, other than just level? Like, does it get better with like having higher AC on your boots or something? I haven't really tested it at all. I have no idea. Those two weapons are going to be getting so many raid tokens. Oh, it's so true. Oh, they're going to get all of them. Corvinus, those are going to get all of my raid tokens until I have +10 of both. Boom! Interrupt. I like this Ranger Interrupt discipline, I'm not going to lie. I think it's quite good. Maybe it's best to start a fight in Striker and switch right away after the cooldown to get... Yeah, I heard that, Terrant. That is pretty logical. That might be true. Probably attack power? Maybe. Yeah, maybe Noranzoba. Maybe it is just attack power. So just strength and attack rating. Your guess is as good as mine, man. I love how the female Dark Elves look in full plate. They look so good. Ha! Resisted your stun. No, none of that. Oh, I missed it. Oh, no. Oh, she's dead. Ringmail Mantle +4. Someone also mentioned, right, yeah. If you're slowed, it can't be bothered to cure it. That makes sense. That sounds legit, Corvinus. Or if you, like, forgot to mem it, and you're almost done, so whatever. Yeah, I guess you can't be bothered to cure it. You go striker. That sounds legit. I don't know if I would bother doing what you said, Terrent, because I don't think the gain is worth. I don't think the gain is worth the minimal upgrade you'd get. Because fights are still going to be long enough where the gain from doing something like that is probably pretty minimal. It seems like it would be pretty minimal anyways. Boom! Dude, we are getting this dagger every time. This is crazy. Video after lives? Yeah. I have a few more planned out, Norenzo, but I have another item video planned out. I was thinking about it last night. I was gonna make... So I did 10 items while leveling, and then I made a list of key items that you want to get at endgame. And I came up with, I think, 11 different things. The game is desperately trying to get you to go melee and stop torturing yourself. It's so true. It's so true. It really... It doesn't want me to do this anymore. Bro, why do you hate yourself? Your video item about the... Oh, about the activated item storage? Oh, I saw that. I didn't know about the activated item. I'm not gonna lie, Maleficent. I didn't actually know what activated item storage meant. But now I understand after your comment. AC on boots is not a thing. It's been tested with the new Crushbone AC boots. Okay, good. Because that's what I was thinking. Specifically, the Crushbone boots was what I was thinking. I'm sure everybody was thinking the same thing. Do these boots make kick crazy? They do not. Unfortunately. What is he doing? Why is he facing the wrong direction? Oh, can we kill him before he land hands? Oh, dang it. I got an inversion for this guy. He stuns so much. Why you gotta stun so much, broski? Kill him. Kill him. Kill him with fire, literally. When the other option is that you test War Necro Shaman. That's true. That is the other option. Oh yeah, we want to loot this so we can give a chest piece to our Wait, was it chest? It was legs, wasn't it? I'm stupid. We wanted to give legs to our pet. Yeah, we wanted to give legs to our pet. There we go. Alright, pet, here you go. Have a better item. We're just gonna get rid of this. We don't care about these. I guess we can merge this too. Give him a +3 of this. Bam! These are better than the arms, yeah. So the arms are the worst item he has now. And the gloves and the wrist. Actually, the gloves are... The wrist is the worst item, right? Yeah. There. I like putting them in order of what's best, because then, like, I know what to replace without, like, searching every time. It's really just me having OCD, but whatever, shut up. Oh, mine's only a 2. Wait, my pet's tunic is better than mine now. Whoops. Whoopsie. That's fine. You can have it. You've earned it, sir. Your backstab damage is doing well. I approve of you being good. Although the tunic doesn't really help his damage all that much, but whatever. Yeah, the shaman dots are not worth... The shaman dots are just, like, not really worth casting right now. Things die too fast. They're just not worth it, guys. "25's going pretty slow. Probably because I'm getting distracted. You have to multi-pull to make it worth it. Yeah, that's true. If you multi-dotted and started, like, dotting everything, that's not something I'm going to be doing. That's not a thing that's going to be happening. 65? Look at that bow shot. I'm a maniac. Bam. Yay. Expensive fine steel. How much money do we have now? Ooh, we have over 200. Over 200. We're making some headway on money. They're also blue, less than 1% EXP a kill. That's true. No, I'm getting 1.8. You can't see it. I'm getting 1.6 and 1.8 Maleficent. That one gave me 1.6. That one right there. We're still low enough level where blue is, like, not the worst thing ever. This guy's 24. So this guy's going to be higher. This will probably be 1.8. Let's see. We're about to find out. Maybe 2% for 24? Yeah, 1.8 for the 24. So that means this one at 25 is probably worth like 2%. Bosses usually get a little more EXP too. Do they? I never paid attention to that. That'd be interesting. We can look at the rogue guy, because the rogue guy is always 24 or 25, right? So we can test that theory. I mean, you might just know. Maybe it's not a theory. Maybe you just know. Boom. What do you mean I can't get closer? Shoot her. You're supposed to use your bow, bro. Yeah, she was a little bit over 2%, 2.08%. And she was level 25, so let's see what Corvin gives. What does Corvin give us? After we killed this ranger. We're already at 58. Oh, I aggroed too. Oh, the priestess aggroed. Kill the priestess. There, my pet can take the ranger hits for now. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, priestess. No healing for you. Okay, she's dead. Let's let him tank. We don't have a lot of health. Let's just let him tank this mob. Will he be able to do it? I'm in D1, yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm in D1. I kind of forgot that, to be honest. Oh my god, look at my damage when I don't nuke. Look how bad my damage is, guys, without nuking. Oh, I can't do it. That's too painful. I just can't do it. We need to heal a little bit now. Okay, so one of those is only 1.4%. You know what we should do? I'm gonna swap my weapon to this just to get piercing, because apparently we're getting one-handed blunt skill somehow. So if we do get into a situation where we just like absolutely have to use melee for some logistical reason, we want our skill to not be trash, right? I don't think it'll happen, but it might happen, so we don't need to make our life even harder than it already is, right? Okay, so he's level 24. So that means that if he gives us more, because he's a named, he should be above 1.86%. We will watch. What will you give us, Corvin? Nope, it's exactly the same, Maleficent. It is literally the exact same number as the other 24. Maybe you thought that it was more just because bosses are always like higher level, so it just like seemed like they give you more just because they're always higher. That's my guess. Or maybe this guy doesn't count enough. Maybe it needs to be like a big boss. Ooh, 115 bow shot. Hey. I like it when my bow shots aren't poop. I like it. That feels good, man. We still have so much money. We're at 230 plat. And we don't need to buy spells again until like what? I bought up to like level 2 to 115. It's because of the damage bonus problem. Yeah, there's no damage bonus on a bow. That's why it's like that. Its minimum is like, you know, whatever the minimum of the arrow is my guess. I'm guessing the minimum damage is the arrow damage, since we've actually seen 2s quite frequently, right? I'm stunned. Pew pew. Bro. That's crazy, yeah. It is kind of... It was the same way on Quarm. I was playing a ranger in the raids with using a bow, and like you shot anywhere from 1 to like 800. You know, literally anywhere between 1 and 800. You don't know. Ouch. The arrow also, like, dude, the ranger nuke being efficient and being super fast cast by default. I think this is one of my favorite spells in the game, honestly. What are mine? Mine are 4. His are 1. Alright, we're gonna make his legs better. Here you go, pet. We need you to die less, please and thank you. We're about to get a new pet. We're really close. We're at 72%. I'm still really enjoying this character, even though we're objectively a pile of garbage, right? We are subjecting ourselves to being bad for no reason, other than because it's fun. Have I found Malashites today? I haven't. Dude, I was talking about that earlier, London Gamer. I caught myself. I said Malashite, and I was like, wait, that's not how I'm supposed to say it. Bad. Bad, Chaz. Yeah, see, I got piercing skill for some reason. Ringmail bracelet. No, we have lots of good bracelets, right? Yeah, this is garbage. And by garbage, I mean it's 1 platinum. Your job is done. You got into my head, for sure. I may still say Malashite sometimes, and sometimes I might say Malachite, but I'll definitely think about it every time. So, you did it. You did something. I don't know what it is you did, but you did something. Oh, he stunned me. Quit stunning me, bro. That's so rude. Bam. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'm going to fill my cup up and go to the bathroom while I just killed something in a safe area. I'll be right back. Yeah, the new Splitpaw Revamp is out. We're gonna go once we're 26. They did the revamp Crushbone. We did it yesterday, London Gamer. We were in Crushbone on this character yesterday, and we got like all the items, killed all the names and whatnot. It's okay. I think it's okay. They didn't really fix my main problem with the zone, but it's still better than how it was, certainly. It's got some really good items. Oh yeah, look at these boots. Look at these boots that are from Crushbone. They're nuts. These boots are absolutely crazy. I also kind of liked those invisible royal guards. That was kind of funny. The invisible royal guards were funny. Rather be in Befallen. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Maleficent. But I think for people that start on Fadeware, for people that start on Fadeware, I think it would be worth it to go to Crushbone until like level 15 or so, and then come to Befallen. Cause like you can't really get the super good Befallen loot till about 15 anyways, right? You're going Wood Elf Bard. Alright. What else are you doing with your Bard? Are you just doing that Warrior Cleric Bard combo, or are you doing something wackier? Oh my god, wait, where did this... Oh no! Oh no, there's two priestesses. This is bad. We need to inversion. Evasive action. We need to kill her. No, don't let her heal. Oh, good. Okay, we're probably fine now. At what point do you think they will fix Kedge Keep? You know, taking all the water out? Dude, what would they have to do to that place to make it functional without the water, though? I think it might be worse without water. Like, if you think about it, like, how would you traverse that place without the water? There'd have to be ladders everywhere, and it would take, like, 8 years to get anywhere. Bard, Berserker, Shaman. Bard, Paladin, Necro. Bard, Berserker, Shaman's a weird combo. Let me think about that for a second. The Bard, Paladin, Necro makes a lot of sense to me. Bard, Paladin, Necro makes a lot of sense to me, but Bard, Berserker, Shaman. You don't really have a tank in that combo, but you do have Shaman slow. Do you really want to play Bard and Shaman at the same time? That seems like a mistake. I don't think you have spell gems to support Bard and Shaman at the same time. I don't know. Make everyone do it. You want to play Bard main for Celos? I don't blame you. Celos is pretty glorious. You can't not Celos. I can appreciate that. I think Paladin, Bard, Necro, though, that comp sounds pretty good. You'd have a lot of dot damage with that comp. And you should be tanky enough. You still have a crappy slow as that, but you have a crappy slow as Bard, Paladin, Necro, but you do have Paladin Lay on Hands, which is good. More DPS, yeah. I mean, the Necro dot DPS should probably be pretty significant, right? Necro dots plus Bard dots, if you're diligent with doing it correctly, would be pretty high, I think. I did a D4 Nogafin, and I looked at what my dots did, and I think on Nogafin it was like 60 DPS using, you know, Celos Drums of the March. But that's when -1 dot, because you can't use the fire dot on Nogafin. Obviously, it doesn't work. Heavy, though? Yeah, the boots are super heavy. I did notice that later. They weigh like a gazillion pounds. But I mean, I'm going to be playing an Ogre on the main, so I don't think it really matters. For the Frog, it actually kind of does matter. You just don't want to go War Cleric. Berserker there for super speed melee. Bard Berserker was synergized with nicely. Berserker Bard Paladin would make sense to me. Berserker Bard Paladin would be okay. Because Berserker plus Paladin equals winning, right? Berserker obviously just pairs well with Knights. But if you're Bard Berserker, you kind of need it to be Paladin, otherwise you have, like, no heals, right? My melee do quite crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you'd be doing D4 easily with Bard Berserker Paladin, but you probably could when you had good gear. Because, I mean, I don't know, you're going to be able to lay on hands every 2 minutes. And you do get block from Berserker. It's not as good as Monk, but you do get it. Bard, Berserker, Paladin. I don't think they would, Terrant. I think your damage would be quite high as Bard, Berserker, Paladin. I mean, that's assuming you can sit in Berserker stance, right? I guess that's the problem. Yeah, that's actually the problem, though. Because sitting in Berserker stance, unless you have really good gear, is kind of sus. Especially with a Bard slow and not a Shaman slow. That's the real problem. Having a Bard slow instead of a Shaman or Enchanter slow kind of makes Berserker stance not as good, but maybe still usable. Oh, we just dinged. We're done here. So we get a new pet. Good job, Zerantic. You served us well. We're gonna summon your brother now. I'm gonna go kill the Baron real quick since I'm here. Oh my god, the fizzle. The fizzle! Ooh! I almost burned my whole mana bar just now. Woo! That was brutal, man. What level is he? He's even level now. Okay, so he's starting to, like, fall off, right? The pets are getting worse now. And there was other things we got at 26, right? Oh yeah, we got the new Ranger nuke. Hell yeah. Oh baby. Wait, it's not. Oh, it's a direct damage for some reason. And we got quickness. We finally got haste. We're not using our DS, right? Let's be realistic here. We're not using that because that's too much work. Do I want to be immortal but kill things like molasses, or enjoy the majority of my gameplay, which will be grinding mobs? That's true. Bard is really, really good for grinding mobs, so I can appreciate that, London Gamer. I think Berserker Bard Paladin for grinding mobs would be phenomenal. I think it would be an excellent combo. Like, a really, really good combo. Damage. Bam. Alright, well, we need to burn out our pet. Wait, do we have the new Burnout? No, that would be probably next level. Burn out. 29. Okay, Burnout's 29. We kill these guys one more time, and then we leave. We make like a tree and leave. You know the good thing about being a frog for going to South Karana is that our origin's like almost there, right? Our origin's super helpful. Alright, how much does he backstab for now? He's hitting for 28 now. That's like not that much higher than he was hitting for, but it's more, I guess. It's 112. So his backstab didn't go up all that much either. But he does seem to be hitting like more frequently, which is good. You can swatch one more specialized combo over D3 stuff if you wanted to. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if you did the Bard Berserker Paladin thing, and you wanted to do a D4 content, all you'd have to do is switch Bard for Shaman or Enchanter, and you'd be good, right? That's all you'd have to do. You'd only have to switch one class, and then you definitely would be able to do D4. But, you know, if you don't care about that, then who cares, right? If you don't care, then don't worry about it. +3. Oh, right, mine's weaker than my pet's. Ooh, this gets me to +3 also. Hey, double +3 tunic. Alright. We can just Origin now, right? Because that's where we want to go. You hate switching. You still consider it an alt. I mean, are you not planning on leveling every class up, London Gamer? Are you planning on just playing like that one trio and that's it? No? So you're just going to play the one trio. Okay. Interesting. Are you playing by yourself or with friends? You don't want to make multiple sets of gear? I mean, the game takes care of that, but yeah. The game kind of takes care of that for you. Alright, here we go. We need a new Spirit of Wolf. We're not running slow, boys. We have Spirit of Wolf in this temp set, right? Dude, that takes forever to mez that spell. Quick buff. Here you go, pet. Have some buffs, sir. When the later expansions come out, you may change one of the trio, but it's not like a big patch, you want to stick with it. That's going to be interesting. Let us know how that goes. I think you're going to run out of stuff to do pretty quick then. Which is, you know, I guess if you play a lot of other games, maybe that's fine. Because I think a lot of time, obviously you do all the raids and you want to do a lot of Plane of Sky. Time to get J-Boots. I have Spirit of Wolf. I don't really need J-Boots. So you'll take breaks. Oh wait, I didn't put quickness on the buff bar. This only lasts 5 minutes though. There's no way I'm gonna apply that to my pet over and over again. There's just no chance. That sounds way too annoying. You play ARPGs like PoE? Oh, okay. That's cool. PoE League is in like 4 days before EQL? Oh. Dude, Grim Dawn expansion comes out 2 days before EQL. I'm really sad about that. Burnout has you covered on pet. That's true. Oh yeah, they probably don't even stack, right? They might not even stack, so it might not matter. Dude, these labels. I can't see crap. What is the haste on Burnout? I guess it doesn't really tell you. Doesn't really tell you. Is it really? Yeah. I mean, there's only 2 days of it though. I think it's the 25th when it comes out, Corvinus. So we're gonna like try and cram one character in before this comes out. Beast Pal Bard. Beast and Bard both have mediocre slows. Beast has a 40% slow, which is slightly better than the Bard's 35%. Actually, it's a lot better because it's more reliable. Beast slow is a lot better than Bard slow for a boss. A new class, yes. They're putting a Berserker class in, which I think does mostly bleed and cold by default. I like bleed. I like bleed as an element in Grim Dawn, so I'm really excited about it. And they also there's a specific skill from Berserker called Onslaught that I'm really excited about because it like no, it's not pure melee. So the Onslaught skill is like you build stacks, kind of like, you know, Savagery or something. Except then you can use a skill that has a cooldown to unleash the Onslaught to make it have a multiplier. Which means I can combine, like, Onslaught with guns with something like Granado and get a super Granado. I'm gonna love it. It's gonna be so good. Burnout is 13 to 15% depending on level. Oh, that's not very good. That's not very strong. Maybe we should have went to Najina and got a haste belt for me and my pet. Should we do that? Should we? Nah, whatever. We're just gonna struggle. Wait, where are we? We're like going the wrong way, aren't we? What am I doing? So, will the expansion be once you reach current endgame? I'm not really sure. They do have a new system that's called, like, I don't know, it's super open world. Like, there's some way to, like, augment the open world when you hit later game. And you're gonna be able to, like, you're gonna be able to do stuff to blue and purple gear, kind of similar to corrupting it in PoE, I think. So that's gonna be really interesting. Level through all campaign expansions till you reach the new one. You know, I mean, on previous ones, you could do them in any order, London Gamer, so I'm gonna make the assumption you can do them in any order again. You get Burnout 2 at 29, yeah. Yeah. That'll be a pretty big upgrade. 25 to 35%, okay. Is the mobility, not many good movement skills. Yeah, they have those. Did you play it when they added those runes that you can put on your medals? Because those movement skills are pretty good. The runes you can put on your medals. And I think you can get those like at, I don't know, like level 16 or 20 if you have the recipe for it. Boy, I really just kind of went the scenic route. I have to like retrace almost the entire direction I went because I went the wrong way. Oh, I am not so hoppy right now. What's with all these drakes here? Were these always here? I thought there was only the one guy. He's dubious. Wait, where are there? I never remember seeing these guys. They don't want to kill me though, so I guess that's fine. There's some really good mods for Grim Dawn. Yeah, I've played a few of them. I played one that was like a Diablo 3 mod, or Diablo 2 mod, that let you do like, you know, Diablo 2 classes. That was pretty cool. There was another one I played that was even better. I forget the name. Dude, am I going the wrong way again? Am I losing my mind? This map is tripping me out. Oh my god, I was going the right way. This circle is tripping me out because of the outline of green. Oh my gosh. It's a good thing we're not in a rush, guys. It's a good thing we're not in a rush right now, because I am trolling so hard right now. That makes sense that I would just go the right way automatically. I've made this run like hundreds of times. You can disable the circle? I mean, I like the circle, but yeah, you're right, you could. I guess it's not really helping me right now. Bro. We can get rid of the circle for now. We don't really need that. It's really only helpful when you're like searching for NPCs like in a certain place, right? Like if you're trying to find Lanuga in Ithul for the quest. You had your headset on doing dishes and knew exactly where you were in Wrath Mountains. Yeah, that's not surprising. What's surprising is that I didn't realize that I was going the right way. By the way, pro tip we realized yesterday, I don't remember who told me, but every single thing, like bags and everything, if you right-click to get the context menu for that menu, you can turn off escape to close, which is particularly relevant for your map. So if you turn it off for your map and you smash escape, your map just stays open, which I think is really good. Ring just shows your range. Yeah, I know. I just like seeing it. I don't know. You're right, it doesn't really help. It doesn't really tell us anything. Could we kill a hill giant right now? Would a hill giant be hard? I'm gonna go kill one real quick. They're like right here, right? Track sort. Distance. Wait, are they in the old spot? Oh, they're in the old spot, aren't they? I'm not near them, whatever. We will probably want to kill hill giants for like a level at some point. Because that would give us enough money to fix our bow problem. We would fix our bow problem quite rapidly with hill giant killing. We'd be able to make that 1941 bow instead of this thing. Which would become, like, if we made like a +3 of it, it'd become like a, what, 19 times 4 is 7.6, like a 26 or 27 damage bow? That would be a lot better, right? Right after you see how not great Splitpaw is? Yeah. I mean, I hope I don't hate it as much as you just implied. I don't know Splitpaw all that well. Like, I kind of know it, but not really well. I feel like the only reason I know anything about Splitpaw is probably because of farming nullhide lariats for pets on TLPs, so you have pet stun weapons. Dude, I don't have... Do I have levitate? Because this place, yeah, this place is way better with levitate, let me tell you. This zone sucks without levitate. Let's be real here. You live in there post-revamp when it's all elementals during pop? I don't think I've ever been there for that version. Change difficulty. Oh, you're right. So, Maleficent told us a cheat here. If you zone into this place, and then you just pick difficulty, and just go to a different place, it'll put you at the sucker point, which is apparently where we want to go. So you don't need to run through this place. Thank you for saying that again. I had already forgotten because I was just autopiloting. So we got to just skip the whole zone. We got to ghetto succor. The zone I did the most on the last TLP I played was Droga, Corvinus. Because I made a crap ton of money on Circlet of Shadow plus Goblin Skins for Faction. I just like lived in there farming with my epic mage. I made a ton of money. It was nice. Are we gonna see Quillmane? No? I wonder which like way of spawning Quillmane this server subscribes to. When I did it on Quarm a few months ago, I found a really, really reliable way of doing it. But I don't know if that way of doing it is like consistent across versions of the game. Because it does kind of seem like Quillmane spawns slightly differently on different versions, or maybe it's just because it's so hard to figure out how it really spawns that it seems different. I'm not really sure. It's killing all the animals. It's not. It's not all the animals. See, the thing about Quarm is that they had a database, the TACP database, that gave you accurate spawn table information. So we knew for sure how it spawned on Quarm, because the spawn tables told you. There's a certain subset of enemies here that can be placeholders for it, but about 30 to 60% of those placeholder types are not actually placeholders. They're like interspersed. But if you're a ranger and you stand right about where that bird is, your tracking is large enough to see almost every spawn point. But there is one animal, it's called just an elephant, that is unique to the Quillmane spawn cycle. So basically what you do is you find an elephant and you pull him to this spot. And then you kill him right here. And then 19 seconds later, that placeholder will spawn again. And so you turn your track on, and you just like sort it by like spawn time or whatever, and you just keep tracking. So you run over and kill that one and reset to here really quickly. Run over to that one, reset, and you'll find it, you'll get Quillmane in probably 5 to 10 minutes. Assuming nobody else is in the zone. It's assuming nobody else is in the zone, because if anybody else is in the zone, they'll mess it up. But on this server, you can obviously be the only person in the zone, so, you know. We're gonna do D0, because... Check for call-off? Oh, are you talking about the bow centaur? We can do that. He's the named one in that centaur camp, right? Is he, like, in the hut? Is he the one that sells to you? I forget. I think that's who you're talking about. He's southwest of the huts. Okay, so we're looking for a call-off. Let's turn off grays and greens. What level is he? Is he like level 30? I assume he's not light blue. He's got to be at least 20-something. The Ishfamal. That's such a cool name, the Ishfamal. We're praying for a centaur bow. 34 to 36. Oh, okay. Well, we should be okay for just a single kill, right? We can, like, use our slow for the first time ever. Gebectic. Gebectic. Over here. Valen Nostrolo? How will I know when he's up? He may actually throw hands. Yeah, that's true. He might. What am I looking for exactly? Centaur Charger is his placeholder. I don't see it. Oh, I see a bunch of chargers. I see a bunch of chargers. So which one? Just all of them, or? You'd have seen him by now? Okay. So we don't have him. What was his name again? You said it up there. Koloth. I mean, if you really wanted to get the bow, you'd want to swap it to D4 real quick, right? And just manage to kill him on a D4 once. That's how you'd want to do it. Wiki is not specific. You were killing all the chargers just in case. Okay. We probably could look at the TACP database for the answer to that, though. I bet you could look at TACP. Like, if you search TACP Koloth, it might give you his spawn table information. Yeah, Maleficent, it might be. Lions and elephants are part of the spawn table. But, wow, he's level 45, Jesus. TACP. This is like the name of it. It's like it's the other popular emulator server other than P99 that people play on. It's like the basis for it. But it's like an emulator. It's not based on the original game. It's like a remade version. So it behaves slightly differently, but that database has everything you need to know. Like, a lot of the times you'll see their patrol paths on the website and everything. Like, you can get everything about it. So you don't have to, like, wonder how things work if you look there. But it might not be consistent with this, right? Because, you know, we're playing on, like, a live client, basically, for TLPs, so it might be different. He's got that night helm. Look at this frog. He's stylish, man. Oh, man, we got some styling frogs. My brothers. Okay. We're gonna go to 0. Because, dude, the red frog looks good, too. The green frog's kind of boring. Well, there's some dark blue mobs in here. There's dark blue mobs in here, boys. You want to do Froglock, but you prefer the Looseland models? Of the Froglock? Oh, man, that's a hot take right there. The Gook Froglocks are so much better than Gooktons. They're so much better. I'm torn on the other Looseland models. I like Dark Elves for Looseland models. I think the Dark Elves look really good. But I don't like the Ogres or the Ixars. They look kind of weird. Yeah, so there's some dark blues in here. You like the black-orange model for Froglock? Okay. Boom. Boom. Yeah, look, this one's level 25. Okay. New arrow. 104. Man, dude, this spell's so good. We should pull with this. But no, we should pull with a normal nuke and go right into the arrow. This would probably be worth keeping for alchemy, right? If we weren't on a beta. Well, those are worth 1 platinum for 2 of them. That's good. Okay. Pew. I'm floating. I'm gonna turn my lev off. I think that's gonna be annoying in here. Water? Rainwater? We can summon water. We don't need your freaking water. Sell it. We need money. We need that money, yo. Okay, so this is like... This seems kind of the same so far, right? I'm sure it's not. I'm sure there's going to be a name here pretty soon, right? Like in this room back here, maybe? Look at that. We can do 450 damage almost, like, right away. That's kind of awesome. Boom! Yeah, we're getting one-handed piercing skill for some reason. Wait, why are we piercing? Oh, we're not in range dance. A Nishmas Mender? Okay, so here's a name. He's a cleric, that makes sense. Uh-oh. He's a cleric. We're ready with our ranger stun. Bam! None of that. Hey. Alright, what we get? Okay. This kind of sucks compared to what I'm wearing. It's got a lot of strength on it. HP. It's like it's a good leather piece if you're not wearing plate, right? I don't think it's good for our pet either. Wait, is it better than this? I guess it is. Okay, we can give this to our pet. It's a little better than this Legionnaire's Bracer, I think. Does that even... It's probably not going to upgrade it at all. No, whatever. That's fine. So that's the first name that we found. I wonder if there's more than one in this area. Do you think there's one, like, before the gate? I guess we'll find out. My pet's kind of blasting now, guys. He kind of seems like a maniac now. Where'd that patrol go, though? Nice. 1 damage shot. Look at that. Oh, yeah. That's the money shot right there. 1 whole damage. Carry us to victory, Mage Nukes. Okay, these are the same as they were before, right? These are literally the same. So these aren't really very good. So we're just going to sell those. They're only worth 2 gold, too. That's kind of disappointing. Uh-oh. We aggroed a bunch. Oh, they're from behind us. Oh, it's his pet. We only aggroed 1. Splitpaw Reserve Eye. Okay, we don't care about that. What's this? That's for a quest or something, right? We don't care about that. Auto sell. Get out of here. So OP. Nerf Rangers right now. Exactly. So OP. Look at that. Look at this bow shot. Here it comes. 28. How could you possibly hope to compete with my 28 bow shot? Oh, and the 38. Look at me go. Oh, I can quickness myself. That's right. We need to remember to quickness ourselves. Imagine if it was standing still, it'd be 2. Imagine if he was standing still. Imagine. No time. That's not worth anything. This place is pretty disappointing so far. With the money income, at least. Wait, it only hit for 10? Bro. Bam. I mean, it seems like grinding at the entrance here is pretty good. I guess we'll go through this door. We're still seeing yellows. There's reds past this door. We probably don't want to go much past this door. There's 2 yellows here. An enchanter? Oh, no. A necromancer. Want to buy harmony. That works. Indoors. PST. Why am I attacking? Stop it. Oh, it didn't hit him. Wait, we got a patrol now? His haste wore off. Ha! We sniped him when his haste wore off. Take that. Stupid dog person. Bam. What is this? Quit giving us garbage. Do not want. So, we probably have respawns already, right? No? Okay, so we need to clear more. If weapons had min-max like other games do. That would be interesting. I don't know. Such a letdown. I don't know. I think that's part of EQ's charm. I don't think you want to get rid of all stuff like that. Oh! Is it just me, or do these guys not have very many hit points compared to Befallen mobs? That's the feeling I get. Maybe it's just because those were caster mobs or something? No! Stun! Ranger stun. Ha! Bam. Oh, so okay, so that's perfect right now. So we can basically full clear the entrance area right now. And it's like a perfect respawn timer for us, so that's cool. Look at that. I'd love that. 450 damage straight up, man. It's so good. Ah, we're stunned. Help. Okay, we'll kill this guy now. Side effect of being mostly caster-oriented? Yeah. Ah, he bashed me. Freaking bash, man. Wait, I just got normal interrupted there? That was kind of lame. Splitpaw. Their namesake. I mean, so far this seems significantly worse than Befallen, but it's probably just bias right now. And we can't go that far in the zone yet either, so it's hard to say for sure, right? Oh yeah, we should upgrade this flaming arrow. Because this spell rocks. If we upgrade, I guess we give it, no, we want 3. If we do 3 of these, it'll make it level 2, right? Yeah. Bam. And then we'll use 2 2s. We can use 4 1s. We have so many 1s. There we go. We have a level 3 flaming arrow. Befallen and Agino, we're done with a bit of consideration. Crushbone and Splitpaw feels rushed in comparison. They just jump new mobs with loot to loot. Yeah, you might be right, Maleficent. They might have been in a rush for these. Where should you go at level 40 as an Ixtar, Shaman, Shadow, and Necro? Most people at level 40 are in Lower Gook, Telepath. That's where most people would go. But there are some other options. You could go to Soul B, which is Nagafin's lair. That's off a lava storm. You could go to the hole, although it would be very dangerous at 40, but you could go there. The entrance would probably be okay in the hole. You could go to Kedge if you hate yourself. You could go to Kedge if you really like swimming, which I have a feeling you don't, but maybe you do. Where else could he go? I would go to Lower Gook, the hole, or Soul B. That's where I would go. All of those are good. Good for that level range. Ranger kick. Bam. I got the head again. I guess that's fine. I want to know what his other drop is. So that must be his common drop, I'm guessing. Unless we got lucky twice? Question mark. 36 damage bow shot. Ooh. We're so strong. Our haste is probably gone already, huh? No, it's about to wear off. Dude, I hate this quickness. When do we get the good haste? When do we get the one that lasts, like, not 3 seconds? Check out Lower Gook since you know where it is. Okay, that's good. I mean, Lower Gook is nice and safe. Lower Gook is definitely safer than Soul B in the hole. It's a little more predictable, especially for someone that doesn't really know the zones. And you have Invis to Undead, too, so that's really good for you. We probably don't... What is Alacrity the next haste we get? I think it is, right? Show unscribed. 42? Oh my goodness. We're stuck with this dog water haste for 800 years? That is not good. Time to level up quickness. Oh yeah, we probably should, huh? Just a little bit. Make it last a little longer. You're probably right. I think we're gonna do that. Whoa, he has like no hit points. Oh man, the ones that are enchanters get blasted. Not your favorite part of Shaman. I mean, that is one of the things that swayed me towards doing Enchanter instead of Shaman as my first trio, is that you get better haste and way faster as Enchanter. So let's see, duration is 6 minutes. 724. That's something. It's something, guys. Has next Shaman. He has also Invis. Yeah, but if he's going to lower Gook, then normal Invis isn't really going to do anything for him, right? Yeah, Necro has both of them. That's true. Necro has both Invises. I mean, so where would we be normally if we didn't go here? We would have gone to Najina, right? To get the haste belt. That's where we would have gone. And then we may have suffered a little bit in Splitpaw, or not Splitpaw, in Runny Eye to try and get the neck for Mana Prez, because Mana Prez neck would be really good right now. Yeah, Najina or started lower Gook. I think I probably would have tried to get the neck. I think I would have tried to get the Mana Prez neck. Because with the way I'm playing, a Mana Prez neck would be like insanely powerful, right? We're probably gonna take a pit stop and go there at some point. We'll just like put it on D4 and try and kill one named really quick, and then probably die, and then do it again a few times till we get it. I don't know who else has tried to go to Runny Eye at the right level to get the neck, but it's that zone is interesting. Hey, there we go. This thing is the same as before too. This is not very good. Like, this would have to be like plus bazillion to be better, right? This is garbage. That's unfortunate. They probably could have... Runny Eye without AoE Mez and this character is going to be interesting. Well, we're definitely going to die. We're ready to die if we go there, right? And it will just be... It'll be fine if we die. Because we don't have Feigned Death either, right? So it's like... We'll just go in there, snipe a named, and pray we get the drop, right? That'll be the plan. Because I don't know what else we would do. That's like, I think that's like the only reasonable way to get a necklace for this, with this comp. At least we have Invis, right? If you didn't have Invis, that going there would be the worst. Anyway, I shot for 136, guys. That's like almost a number that is good. Playing a ranger, your only option is Ranger Gate. That's correct. That's correct. We are part of the Ranger Gate conspiracy. I don't have Weapon Shield. That's like the real Ranger Gate, right? You need to pull the boss with Weapon Shield up, live for like 12 seconds, and then die immediately. That's the real pro status Ranger Gate. I do feel pretty powerful right now, but it's certainly not because of the bow. It is certainly not because of my bow. We need to kill a little bit more over here. We're like running out of spawns here. We need to kill the... Oh, we didn't kill the one in this little thing here. That's the problem. We left this room too early. Only time you ever saw Ranger Classic was running past their corpse. I mean, Rangers were terrible in Classic. For sure. They were not good. I mean, let's be real here. Rangers were not good until Loosland. And then all of a sudden they're the best DPS in the game. For one expansion, Rangers were the best DPS in the game. I don't know what they're like on live now, but... We need to kill... Man, we need even more. This is going to get sus right over here, though, because we're going to start running into reds. Let's do it. We're crazy. Can we pull this guy on the other side of this? Yeah, we don't want to pull that guy. I mean, maybe we'd be okay if we killed just one, right? Dude, these enchanter mobs are glorious. They just, the one nuke and they're dead. The enchanter mobs rock, man. He's level 32. That's not that bad, right? I think this is fine. As long as these don't train us. Let's do it. Screw it. This is a bad idea, but we're gonna do it anyways. Actually, it's probably fine, honestly. We're probably gonna be fine. He has a lot more health than those ones we were fighting just before. My goodness. By all accounts, mediocre at best. Really terrible if not played well in life. Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it, because I have no idea. Oh, I didn't... Thanks for the follow, Mezerin. I gotta refresh my stream real quick, because I don't have the... I don't have the actual stream showing. There we go. I never refreshed it from loading it at first, and I was still staring at a screen that had the offline screen on it. It's unfortunate, too. I really like the bow and arrow playstyle. I wish they were better. 3.3% from that guy. That's pretty good. The reds aren't really that hard, but they do take a lot longer to kill. Oh. Thanks, Mezerin. People seem to like that video. It's doing better even than the Paladin video. And people liked the Paladin video too. I was assuming people would like the Paladin video just because like it's kind of important information, right? It's quite relevant. That, you know, the one in the hole, particularly, I actually thought that that dropped off Master Yale, because I think that's where it normally drops in TLPs, right? But I'm glad that I found out that it isn't. Because it makes a big difference. That item is so good. You know, honestly, I think right now, if we had a good bow, I think this combo would actually be really strong, guys. I know that sounds silly. Like, our bow damage is poopy because we have a crappy bow, right? But if we had enough money to craft a good bow, I think we'd be pretty strong. And maybe just like 20 more AA. So we had the bow AA max too. We actually might be blasting if we had those two things. Because we're not even really doing that bad, right? It's not that bad. Give me your other drop, sir. I'm curious what it is. Boom! Ooh, he rafted me. Nope, got that one again. I did a test run of the Pally Ogre start yesterday just to do it before lunch. Pretty sure that's the route it'll take. Thank you. Oh yeah, hey, so Willikers, if you go to the video and look at the comment I made in the description of the video, there's an update. There's a faster way. There's a faster way to get money if you want to do it. It might not be worth it if you already like the Will-O-Wisp thing, but killing the guards on the bridge is super fast money. It's just harder. Because they are kind of a high level for that, but it's doable. Leveling was really insane with a whole bow and a decent arrow when I swapped to it from a higher tune. What's the default? Is it 2550 the whole bow? At a 0? Can't Crushbone Castle to an action in the new level sells for 17 platinum every 6 minutes? Really? The problem is you can't ding 11, Maleficent. And that means you'd be fighting Crushbone Castle as level 10. Or are you just talking about for this character to make money? I mean, I think I would go kill Hill Giants if I really wanted money that badly. 3360. Okay, so it's about the same as... It's a little better than 2550 then. I think we could kill Hill Giants at this point. And Hill Giants would have to be the fastest money we could make right now, right? Hey, this belt seems kind of okay. Okay, we might keep this. That's a good shout out though. Two-handed axe, 17 platinum. I think we just auto sold it, so I didn't really pay attention to what it was. We dinged already. That's pretty fast. We have 4. We need 6. I think I'm going to do the bow damage, just because I want my bow damage to not suck. Even though I think that the pet thing is actually better. I think the pet discipline is better. But I want my bow to not suck. So, we're just going to do that. I mean, this build is not about making the correct decisions, right? Let's be real here. This build itself is already the wrong decision. We'll have to try this again, Corvinus, on live when we have the Wind Striker and like a +10 of the crazy arrow. We're just watching almost a solo mage? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the shaman buffs are still a thing, right? The shamans are my healing and my buffs, so the shaman exists in this comp. Mostly. But you're right, mage is basically doing most of the work. Like, the nukes plus the pet backstabbing for 112 is... Almost, yeah, almost. It's like 15% shaman, 80% mage, and 5% ranger. I think that's about our spread. Thoughts on warrior? I think warrior is insanely tanky. And I think that if you play warrior necro shaman, I saw somebody parsing a D4 kill with warrior necro shaman, you might have one of the highest DPS builds in the game while being one of the tankiest builds in the game. So, take that with a grain of salt, though, because I haven't actually tried it. But I think warriors are quite good. They're just, like, less exciting than a paladin because they don't have lay on hands. And obviously lay on hands is kind of crazy, right? And then Shadow Knight has Reeve, which does do quite a lot of damage. Hello, friend. He's a cleric. Don't stun me, bro. Gotta get those Necro Shaman dot A's. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You definitely need you definitely want the Necro Shaman dot A's if you do the Warrior Necro Shaman thing. Because dots are gonna be like a majority of your damage on bosses. Like probably 80 to 85% of your damage, actually. No. I'm stunned for like... I'm just rooted? Where are you going? Guys, where was he going? That didn't make any sense. Primary Shaman? So you feel like that build could entertain you for a while? Oh yeah, if you're gonna primary... Shaman's a safe primary. Shaman's a safe primary. I do think that Shaman's the best class in the game right now. They're not the best class in the game at leveling. They're actually quite poor at leveling. Paladin, like for a healer for leveling, Paladin and Cleric are much better. But at endgame, I think Shaman's the best class in the game. You're locking in Ranger, Chanter, Cleric. That'll definitely do raid content. Oh, it'll definitely work for Venus. That's a pretty good combo. With Cleric plus Chanter slows, the fact that you only have Evasive, I think will be largely irrelevant, to be honest. Like, it'll be relevant, but it won't be that bad. It'll be fine, right? These guys all have haste. They have Alacrity, too. They have a better haste than me. That's embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. Just auto-merge this. I don't need to think about that. Actually, wait, how much do those cost? Maybe we'll just sell it if it's worth money. 1 gold? Never mind, we auto-merge it. That's garbage. That is garbage. Necro carries leveling? Really? You just mean because of the life taps, or what? I actually kind of thought a Necro, like, the Necro pet would be most of why it's good. Any tank or healer is a safe primary. That's true. I agree with you, Maleficent. Any tank or healer is a safe primary, except for maybe Druid. Except for Druid. Don't primary Druid, man. Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. It's just not... You don't want to do that. The pet. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, like, we've seen that dots aren't really that good. Life taps are pretty good, though, while leveling, right? It's damage and that heals you. Like, they're not super efficient, but they're probably pretty efficient if you upgrade them a lot. This is garbage, too, right? Dude, is all the loot just still garbage? Okay, so if this levels up, it might be okay. So we'll do auto merge on that, too, I guess. Wait, how much is that worth? 3 gold? Wait, we have almost 400 platinum now. Wait, guys. We're gonna be able to make a bow again. We're gonna be able to make a bow soon. Wiz carries early leveling. That's true. Wiz and Mage will definitely both carry early leveling hard. But if you're doing the port thing, then obviously it's Wizard, right? Pew! I wonder how long... The fletching probably won't take all that long. Has it been confirmed you can make Mithril Champion arrows? I think that Nighttime was making those, wasn't he? I don't know if he was making Mithril Champion, or let's see. Let me look at that real quick. Mithril Champ. Oh, elf only? 11. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was making these. I'm pretty sure he was making these. And the fact that they're elf only is not a thing in this version, right? Because there's no race restrictions in this game. There's only deity restrictions and class restrictions. Yes and no. You found a bug with Mage. Might be worth leveling Mage for rods? What do you mean? Tell us more. We need to do our buffs, guys. We need to rebuff. Give me your rare drop. Please and thank you. Mostly just because I'm curious what it is, not so much that it's important. It'll probably be like a mace or something, right? Oh, you got it. It's a shield. Oh! Oh, baby! Hey! Okay, so we need to upgrade it a little bit. What does it look like? Hey, that's cool! I like it. We're just gonna wear it because it looks cool. It's like a slight downgrade right now, but I'm okay with that. Actually, it's kind of a wash. It's kind of a wash right now. We're just gonna wear it because it looks cool. See you later, Crush Bone Fat. Wait, this is secondary only, right? Now you don't need to go to Runny Eye. What? No, I still need to go to Runny Eye. I need the neck. I need the neck, bro. Have they added any new graphic items as of yet, or are they just all recycled? Okay, so the frog, when you're a frog, a lot of the armor stuff on them is custom. This might be new. I don't really know. This kind of looks old. Check the shield. Oh. Oh, does it have mana press? What? Holy mother, I didn't even see that. Well, alright, this zone already doesn't suck, because that's a crazy good drop. This is an insanely good drop if you're a cleric, shaman, or druid. Holy crap. We got mana pres, man. That's so good. Is ranger, shaman, mage strong? No. No, JSWaro, it's not. If we were playing it the right way with melee, I would say it would be fine. But I'm not gonna say it's strong. We're doing it because we wanted to shoot a bow with a pet. That's the reason we're doing it. And because beta is gonna get deleted, so I don't need to go grind gear and stuff, yeah? We're just doing something silly. Hey, thanks for the follow, Genderworld. It would really help if our bow wasn't a pile of crap, though. We're close on money. I think if we get another, like, 100 or something plat, we can probably just go, what are some good combos? What do you want to do? Do you want to solo everything, or are you going to be grouping? From YouTube. Has he been making YouTube stuff for this, too? Solo, mostly. Alright, so I'm going to be doing Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. And I think Paladin, Monk, Enchanter is one of the best starting, because it's an insanely good leveling build, and it can do D4 solo easily. I don't think that for D4 it's the strongest build, but I think for a build that can do D4 easily, I think it's probably the best leveling build. For other things that do D4 easily, Shadow Knight Cleric Shaman's quite good, but probably kills kind of slow, maybe. D4 is difficulty 4. Okay, so you don't know. So you see this little thing on the right-hand side here, this little button? You can change difficulties, and you can do raids also with different difficulties. And they start at 0, which is just like a normal zone, and then they go up to 4. So when we say D4, people mean the difficulty 4 version of a zone. And if you don't know, you get... Where's the item? You get the ability to upgrade items with moats or merging other items into them, and it gains stats and stuff. So the thing about difficulty 4 is that when you kill a difficulty 4 boss, all the loot that drops from that boss starts at least +4. And maybe +5 if you're lucky. Plate chest could be considered bis pre-planes. Anything you summon doesn't vanish when you class switch, only if you log out. Oh, interesting. You mean like the summon plate chest, Maleficent, from like a mage? So let's see, what did we say? We said Paladin Monk Enchanter, that's a really strong combo. Yeah, and you could do the lazy one that Terrence said, Paladin Monk Bard. It would be weaker, but it would be easier to play. And then I'm speculating, based on pretty concrete evidence, that Warrior Necro Shaman is very, very good. And then there's a few other combos. What other combos are good, guys? I think the Paladin Berserker Cleric combo is quite good if you have a million Midnight Mallets. But you'd need a lot of Midnight Mallets, so can't recommend that combo. What else is good? People seem to like the Shadow Knight Cleric Bard combo. I know that's what Brutal was before. I just kind of don't really like Bard that much for high-end content, but like Terrence said, they are easy to play, so, you know. It sort of depends on if you prioritize ease of play versus performance. Oh, we can't cast it again. There we go. Bam. This is a pretty chill place to level. It doesn't seem like... I mean, this shield is... I should make a comment on my video, be like, bro, if you're playing a shaman or a cleric, just get the shield from Splitpaw. Instead of going to get that neck. SK Shaman DPS seems good. Yeah, if you're doing the shaman... If you're doing all the shaman dots, the DPS probably could be good. You get the cannibalize thing, but I think they're gonna nerf that, because it doesn't seem intended. That's the whole thing about SK Shaman right now, is that it has an interaction that doesn't seem intended. Where Reeve is reducing the cooldown on a cannibalize. Someone killed D4 Nagy with Bard, Necro Wiz. Bard? Necro Wizard, huh? Yeah, Bard Necro Wizard seems like it'd be terrible in Sky. The third class being DPS. SK Shaman, like... Well, I mean, SK Rogue Shaman is pretty popular, right? Because people like playing Rogue for the backstab. Because big numbers are fun. Quite a lot of mana regen in that trio for Bard, Necro Wizard. That's true. That's true, you do have quite a lot of mana regen in that trio. I've done some D4 testing with multi-class raid bosses. What do you see as the primary damage coming from? It depends which boss. Like, for Yale, most of his damage comes from spells. But for other bosses, most of it's melee. Hey, thanks for the follow. I would say Yale is probably like 70-30 leaning towards spells doing the damage. And then like Inruk is probably the opposite. And then Aya Vishan is like 100% melee. But it's not really melee. It's melee. Because it melees and then it procs that awful 500 damage tap whatever spell on you and blasts you. But I would say in general, you can just say that melee is probably much more impactful than spell damage taken. I guess spell damage on Nagafin is a little higher too, right? Because of his fire thing. They just buffed Bard? Wait, tell me, how did they... Oh, I see what you mean. They buffed the Denons thing. I mean, you're not going to really be using Denons on a D4 boss, right? Won't you just yourself? I saw that video of that dude killing Vox with Denons in like 22 seconds. That was pretty funny. And they've buffed it since then, so... The chest drops in Splitpaw. Oh, okay. With Denons, you can do 7k crits? Really? I still think you would on a D4 boss, because I think D4 bosses have like 90,000 health, right? Or 80,000 or something. Maybe it's 70,000. Somewhere between 70 and 90,000. I don't know. You'll 100% level Bard after Enchanter? I don't think I'm going to now. I mean, maybe I will. I still like Bard for leveling. I still like Bard. Bard plus Paladin for leveling the third class is really good. Being lazy. I mean, it's mostly the AoE slow. AoE slow. And Charm with a Bard is easier too, right? I feel like Charm is easier to manage with a Bard. Just because it, like, if you're stun immune, it can't really be interrupted, right? I mean, it can be interrupted with a spell stun, I guess, but that doesn't happen all that often. What are we at? We're at 5? Ooh. We're gonna get to upgrade our bow skills soon, boys. Follower goal of 270 was completed. I did not know I had a follower goal of 270. We should probably change that again. To be, like, way higher. Because that's only 20 extra follows. Oh, I don't want to fight 3. We'll just go back. There's some stuff up. The spawns are all out of whack now, right? Wait. What's going on? Where is this guy? There's an invisible null here, guys. He's there in spirit. Or something. Super. Bridge above me? Oh, okay. Well, we don't care about that. We're just gonna keep killing stuff here for now. Wait, I never checked my spells at 27, did I? I'm like halfway through the level and I didn't even look. Oh, the pet expedience. Oh, we got slow. We have a real slow now, guys. If we're gonna bother to cast slow. Wait, is this just the final slow? Oh, is there a Togoers? Maybe there's a Togoers. Your mana bar is looking real nice after mana press 2 shield. What a difference. Yeah, I haven't even really been paying attention, but 10% is a lot, right? Like, over time. That's why I said that. I don't know if you watched my video, Corvinus, but I was like, this is one of 2 items for the neck that you absolutely want. It is like, if you don't get this neck, you hate being good at games. It's so good. Mana Pres 2 is so strong. Yeah, you're right. I used like 14% of my mana to just like kill 2 guys in like 20 seconds, right? You did this morning? Oh, thanks. I'm glad you liked it. It took a long time to edit that video, let me tell you. I was doing that for like 3 hours yesterday. It took a long time. You still need to target the neck for your non-priest classes. That's true. The shield is cleric, druid, shaman only. That is true, which means I still need the neck on the paladin, monk, enchanter combo. There's also something to be said about this focus being in an offhand instead of your neck, right? Which matters if you're playing a bard. Like, if you were, like, bard cleric, you'd want the neck still. Because I don't think you can spare a focus effect slot for a bard. Maybe you can. Maybe it'd be okay. Last low is 38. Oh, so it is Togor's. Okay. Thanks, Maleficent. I wonder what percent this is. Probably like 35 or 40 then. Dude, I mean, yeah, with this mana pres, you're right. I didn't really think about it, but this mana pres has obviously made an insanely huge difference, right? Like, we're just like spamming nukes, and we're just like not using our mana and taking no damage. Is this the hidden secret meta? Being dumpster until level 27 and then all of a sudden being OP? How well do you think Warrior, Enchanter, Cleric would work? It would be good. That would be quite good. You got the best tank, you got insane mana regen plus slow, and you have the best healer. Your DPS will probably be kind of low, but charm, you can charm to make up for that. So that would be a very successful combo. You can definitely kill D4 with that combo, I'm confident. You have all the important ingredients. I think if you charm, though, right? Like, if you charm, like, Plane of Hate, like one of those rats or something, your charm might just carry you. Right? I think it would. If you don't charm, though, your DPS is going to be kind of low. Togor's is 40 to 70. 70, yeah, 70's not... Yeah, you have to do the math of, like... You have to take a ratio of the min to the max level, and then multiply it by the max percent value, and that's how you get what it is now. And I'm pretty sure it ends up right around 60% at level 50 right now. It's 30% around that? Okay, so it's... So we basically have a bard slow right now, give or take. Not that we need it, so it kind of doesn't matter. We probably would use it if we fought the giants, right? If we went to kill giants to make money, we'd probably use slow on them. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. How much money do I have now? Dude, we're making money pretty fast. I think we're going to be able to replace our bow really soon, guys. I think we will be able to replace the bow soon. Hey, Abnodus, how's it going? You just heard about Legends from Co. You're really kind of stoked for single-player EQ. Yeah, dude, it's fun. I'm with you, JSWaro. It's fun, man. I love it. You must not have played on the server that shall not be named. Oh, my pet's buff just wore off. We're gonna inversion our pet buff. Wait, we don't have it. Just kidding. We'll just stay in inversion and nuke this crap, because we're gonna regen mana after we, while we're rebuffing. Boom! Just got home from your TTRPGs. Nice. I've never really played any tabletop, except for... I played, like, old school D&D back when I was in, like, middle school. You've been away from EQ for 8 years. Oh, you're in for a treat then, man. What's your favorite class, JSWaro? Like, from before, or do you not have one? Shaman Temp. Ranger. Well... I think Ranger, Enchanter, Cleric is probably the best you can do with Ranger. That's what... If somebody really wanted to be a Ranger, I would tell them to be Ranger, Enchanter, Cleric. Was top 10 global back in the day. You were away from tabletop for 20 years. Only got back in 2 years ago and been loving it? That's cool. You playing, like, I don't know, some sort of Warhammer thing or something? Or are you playing D&D? Yes, that's true. What Abnodus said. Melee Ranger is definitely better until you at least get the Skybow. If you have the Skybow, I don't know what's better. I would imagine the Skybow probably is better than simply Ranger Melee, but... Ranger Shaman Necro, that's true, Terrant. Ranger Shaman Necro would probably be good, too. I feel like at that point, you just want to play Warrior, though, right? For that combo, Warrior is just better, right? Ranger isn't something I need to do again. Oh, okay. I mean, to be fair... Wait, we're going with Ranger. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that's fair. Quit giving me the hat. I need a better shield, broski. Should we change this to, like, D2 or something? You play Pathfinder, Deity, and Warhammer. Okay. Going to a convention in Finland. That sounds pretty interesting. Oh, we didn't go to Recover. You can tell when you're not in Recover, though. You start blowing through your mana pretty quick. We're almost 28. Oh, we already killed... We're killing them faster now, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to, like, probably move into the other area soon, right? Because we're kind of blasting these now. I kind of like this area, though, because it's chill. This area is chill AF, yo. I mean, we might... How much money should we get before we go try doing fletching again? We have over 400. We have like 440 already. 450? Maybe when we have 500 plat, should we go try and do fletching again? You have a tabletop RPG has been going for 15 years. Play every Tuesday. Yeah, people have kids and stuff, right? So they have to like be responsible sometimes. Being responsible is rough, man. What's my fletching at right now? Probably 70-ish. Let's see. 68. Because we had like no money before. We did the bow we're using right now. We made with like, I don't know, 40 or 50 platinum between the fletching and the bow, and most of the money went towards the bow. To 220 required arrows. We went. I mean, will we get more out of making arrows or a bow? Most of the times people traveling for work. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Bard's slow at that level is 20. Yeah, the Largos goes between 20 and 35, right? You get Largos right at level 20, so maybe it's like 21% by now? Maybe? I don't really know. Oh, this guy has augmentation. What a maniac. Somebody's buffing him. Some enchanter is buffing all these gnolls. Boom! These have, man, when you go to level 30, that's so much more health. Whew. So much more health. Soon, a friend of mine is gonna try and arrange a campaign. Okay, that's fun. Mostly end up playing with random people. Wait, so you go to like... Do you go to like some sort of a comic book store or something? And play with just like random people that are there? That would be pretty fun. That would be pretty fun, man. Is this belt better now? 6 poison versus the int. How much mana does this lose me? Oh yeah, I'm double wisdom. Okay, so that's garbage. That's right, I'm double wisdom and my wisdom's higher, so this belt's actually garbage. See you later, bro. Hi, how am I? I'm doing good, veterans. How are you doing? I'm having fun with my really objectively terrible bow pet combo. We're feeling better right now. We just got a new item from Splitpaw that is saving us like around 10% mana every cast, which is crazy. This is such a good item. Look at this item, man. This is a crazy item. I'm pretty happy. A +0 class 6 steel is 8 damage, so we'd gain 6 damage. That's pretty good. We might not gain that much from a bow, honestly. So maybe we do just try and make those arrows. And if it's 8, we could make it like a +3 or 4, and it'd be like an 11 or 12 maybe. Maybe. Do we get anything at 28? Raging Strength. Inferno Shield. We're really not using the shields. But Raging Strength is a thing. It'll build up reflection. That's true. That's true. I mean, I'm just gonna follow the EQ progression leveling thing until, like, we can make something worth making, right? I mean, the shaman strength has to be better than strength of earth, right? I'm just gonna make that assumption. I'm not even gonna test it. I'm just gonna assume it's better. Oh, I don't have quick buff yet. Oh, thanks. Been enjoying the videos? Ah, thanks, veteran. A Darkwood bow is 2568. You can make a 1941, and I think that's the best ratio crafted you can make. I found it last night. We had it open. Do I still have it open? Yeah, look. I think this is the best ratio bow you can make. A shaped Darkwood compound bow. And that means it's at shaped Darkwood compound is 235. Trivial. So we'd have to get up to like 200 and then we could make that bow. You see buffs and changes continue to happen regardless. This combo definitely looks fun though for main trios, but yeah. I mean, it's fun, but it's not good. If you started with a Plane of Sky bow, this trio would be super fun. Oh, I didn't switch back to damage. Whoopsie. You made your full decision on third class, going for the Enchanter. Alright. How many people are going to be running Paladin Monk Enchanter because of that video I made? They're going to be like, oh, he ended D4 Interrupt with 76% mana? I'm going to do that. What? That's not fair. I related Spark meta. Uh-oh. I think a lot of people were just writing Enchanter off because they're like, we can't Dire Charm, and Charm's not the most OP thing on the planet, and they don't have any AAs, so they're bad, right? I think that was kind of the common sense thought on Enchanter. Doing it more for leveling. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Enchanter for leveling is undoubtedly, like, insane. It's so good. I think lots were waiting to see what they would get for AAs. I was kind of too, until I did that. I mean, until I started playing it, and I did Plane of Sky and a bunch of stuff with it, I'm just like, man, this is so easy. It's so easy to do all the stuff I want to do with this combo. So... 6 points! Alright. More bow damage. Bam. 60%. We need 9 points for the next one. Oh my goodness. That's awful. So now instead of 2, we're going to hit for 3. Hey. You already knew you wanted Paladin Enchanter. Yeah, the Monk brings a lot to that combo. Mend, block, and then a second Bis weapon is really powerful. So many combos you want to try. Yeah, I'm with you. I just don't know what to play. Do I go the safe route with the first combo, or do I go something more DPS-y? Honestly, I think that if you're looking to solo stuff, starting with a more DPS combo is a mistake. I just feel like you're going to get frustrated, because you're going to get to 50, and you're going to be like, I can't do really hard bosses, rip, and now I have to level another class. I think that's just what's going to happen. But maybe it won't. I mean, Paladin Monk Shaman is probably one of the strongest combos for killing bosses. Maleficent. You used to 5-box back in the day? Oh no. That sounds not fun to me. You want Paladin Monk in any case to soul me on the Enchanter, yeah. Oh, that's what. Oh, so you were trying to get him to test it for you. That's a good strategy. Wish the shield had one of the classes in the trio. Yeah, I'm with you. I was sad when I realized that too, Terrant. I was like, dude, if enchanters could wear this shield, I guess a paladin wearing it would have made sense too, right? Then we wouldn't have to go to Runny Eye. Runny Eye's such a dumpster fire, man. 122. That's not that good. Make him do the testing so you can watch how he does. He's a pretty decent player too, right? So him testing it will give you a pretty good idea of what it's capable of. He's more on the try-hard side than the casual side. Especially since you didn't want to play in the bed of yourself, keep yourself hungry for lunch. That's such a good strategy. You're torn between Paladin, Monk, Enchanter, and Warrior, Shaman, Necro. I think both of those combos are going to be so good. I think that Paladin, Monk, Enchanter is going to be way better at leveling, and then I think Warrior, Shaman, Necro is probably going to Giga Blast bosses, Hinterlands. So I think between those two, you just got to decide what's more important for you. Warrior, Shaman, Necro is also kind of easier to gear in my experience, because I feel like Indicolite stuff is really common. My main character got so much Warrior planar gear. I don't know if it was a coincidence or what, but... Cleric, Chandra, Bard, Shaman, Paladin, all macros, it was easy. Oh, you were probably using like were you using like some sort of coordinating software to do it, or were you just... Or do people that do that not say they're using it? What is it called? EQ... I forget what that software is called. That lets you coordinate stuff. You leveled Shadow Knight Monk to 18 and Paladin Monk to 15 and knew my decision between those in that time. Yeah, Monk at the... Dude, Mend, as soon as Mend... I mean, Mend works on this server, like, immediately, right? Mend is so crazy at the beginning. And then Paladin, you're like, lay on hands. What the... I can full heal myself every 4 minutes? What is this broken ability? What is this broken ability I have? Race is another issue. You can be... No, Maleficent, you can be any Paladin you want. You can be any race Paladin you want, Maleficent. You do not need to restrain yourself. If you need, I can link you my video that will tell you exactly how to be any race Paladin you want. MQ2, yeah, that's what I was thinking on Maleficent. MQ2, that was what I was thinking of, for sure. Bro, quit stunning me. I need to shoot my arrow right into your face. No, stop stunning me. Stop it. Boom. Hey. Don't swipe to play whatever primary. Just, yeah, it's super easy to unlock, yeah. As long as the class you want can be played by Wood Elf, Half Elf, or Dark Elf, it is super easy to be any race you want. Any race you want. As long as you know what to do at the beginning to do it. You need 30 PP to unlock Dark Elf for 1600 red one. Something like that. I don't think it's 1600. Is it 1600? I thought it'd be 400. Maybe it's 1600. I don't know. Human wasn't bad either. Yeah. Somebody tested it, right? Was it Tarrant that tested it? That said it cost like 60 plat? Somebody did it yesterday. And you can get 60 plat knowing what we know now, right? Those guards in Nectulus Forest will get you 60 plat really fast. 60 plat gets you human. What? I mean, I guess that's for Monk, right? That's why you tested it for primary Monk. Because I don't know what else. I don't think there's anything other than Monk that Half Elf or Wood Elf couldn't be that a human can be. Yeah, you want primary Monk, right? So he's gonna do the bridge thing. He's gonna hit 10, and he's gonna go farm some guards in Nectulus, and make 60 platinum, and then be a human. And then be a Monk primary. With an Ogre, probably. You wanna be Froglock, primary Paladin? Yeah, that's true. That does help. 1600 for Dark Elf starting as a good race. Oh, I see what you're saying. I guess my brain assumes people want to be an ogre when they do the race flip-flop thing, but I guess that's not really a safe assumption. People might want to be a Froglock. What can Froglocks not be that Dark Elf can be? I don't know. I got nothing. I'm sure there's something. I mean, I liked how they look, too. I just want my extra 400 HP and stun immunity. I want the stun immunity that saves me a gazillion AAs, and I want my 400 hit points. I can't get away from the hit points. Ooh, 146! Woo! Oh my gosh, we're almost doing numbers that matter. How much money do we have now? Well, we have 500 now. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna ding 29, and then we're gonna go try fletching again. Give me Luceland Froglock. You mean a Gookton? It's not even a Froglock, it's a Gookton. It's like the difference between a Karen and a Vashir, right? They're like kind of the same, but kind of different, right? They have less stats, though. Less other stats? That's true, they do, but most of it's in charisma. Most of it's in charisma, who cares? Ain't nobody got no time for no charisma stat. Ironically, that does matter at the beginning when you're doing the cheese, but knowing what we know about the guards on the bridge, I'm not concerned anymore. You can permanent illusion to Froglock. You can, right? That's oh, you can't. Oh, that's right. You can't do that yet. Interrupt. They should add, they need to add illusion Froglock. I would be a Froglock all the time. I'm not even kidding. I would just be a Froglock all the time. I asked them. I did ask them that. Where's my illusion Froglock, broski? Literally the most important spell in the game to me. Let me be a Froglock with the bonuses of an ogre. Oh yeah, I talked to Sayatoko about it. That's right. So maybe it'll get in there. Maybe they'll do it. That'd be a claim of fame. Being the reason that you can illusion to Froglock. Yeah. I did that. Everybody that's a Froglock now, be grateful or something. I'm surprised you like the Luceland Froglock more than the normal one. I'm genuinely surprised at that, Maleficent. Like, I love how this looks. Look how silly I look, man. It makes my heart happy. I know that sounds weird, but man, it's like when you hear a baby laugh, right? It's good for your soul. It's good for your soul, man. I actually think my favorite Froglock is the Sebulus Froglock. They look a little different. I like Sebulus Froglocks the best. Maybe we'll get a Sebulus illusion too. I mean, that's biased though, because Sebulus is like my favorite zone in EQ of all time. Doing the flip when you cast, yeah, I think that's one of my favorite things about the Froglock. I mean, I like the hop run. What am I talking about? I love hopping while running. This is so funny. It's Wednesday, my dudes. It's like brutal with that damn walking lizard skin boots. Yeah, he really likes Ixar. Ixar is one of the races I care about because I like Ixar's skeleton form. So, like, if I felt like being a skeleton so I can hear the skeleton cackling, I would want to be Ixar. Because Ixar skeleton looks so good. Boom. You know, my pet's not really dying. I wonder how good my pet does against one of these guys right now. Let's try it. So these are level 28, and my pet is 26. What do you guys think will happen? How good do you think he'll do? We're gonna see. He's definitely losing right now. Wait, he's kind of catching up though. I think he might win, cause he started at like 85, right? Froglock flying kicks are the best. Oh, are they? Is it better than the ogre drop kick? He's losing. He's losing. He can't do it. He's getting blasted. Bro. Pet. He's only good for backstabbing. That's all he's for. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. You'll be sad when you're stunned. That's true. Until you get the steadfast. Dude, that's so... The problem is that's so many AAs. You have to spend so... Isn't it like 25 AAs for the whole thing? It's so expensive. It's so expensive. I'm so glad I won't have to pay for that. I mean, you want it eventually no matter what you are. You want it anyways, right? Even if you're an ogre, you do want it. It's just way less important as an ogre, obviously. Will we kill this one? Oh, there's the enchanter that keeps... Oh, that's a cleric. We don't want to fight 3 of these. Maybe if we kill a cleric first, will it be fine? We're doing it. We're crazy. You can't stop me. We're doing it. We gotta kill the cleric first, though. Uh-oh, we have 4. Oh, no. Evasive action. Evasive action. Panic. No. Kick him. Bam. Oh, he's dead. We gotta kill the left moss. Kill the left moss. Oh, my pet's dying. Don't kill my pet, bro. I need him. He does damage. Oh, don't kill my pet. I gotta aggro that guy. We need to put taunt on our bar. He's still killing my pet. Stop it. Heal the pet. Save him. Save him. Oh no, he's gonna die. Ah! Stop hitting my pet. Stop it. There we go. Wait. This one's hitting our pet too. Oh no. Nuke him. Nuke him. Quick. Huh. Damn it. Alright, we gotta inversion our pet out. Slow. I probably could have at the beginning, but at that point it was too late. Oh, dude, inversion. You can see what inversion does when you summon a pet with it. It, like, blasts your recovery. 15 AAs for 33. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. 33 AAs. That's like... I just triple blocked. Get wrecked, bro. That's like going from level 10 to 30? 10 to 32, maybe? So you're spending an entire leveling 10 to 32 with one class to get Steadfast Will. That's pretty brutal. That is pretty brutal, guys. That was kind of fun, actually. We had to actually pay attention for a second there. You only need 4 out of 8, then 6 out of 8 till you raid. Wait, what? What do you mean? No, you want max. You want no stuns ever. You want never getting stunned. IMO. Although you can't get max unless you're like a tank, right? I think only the 3 main tanks can get 8 out of 8. Maybe Ranger can? Maybe Ranger can, I'm not sure. You don't need other A's to start raiding anyways, that's true. I mean, you're not a bard, right? So... I mean, what other AAs are important for raiding? Obviously you want spellcasting mastery, right? And you want ambidexterity. At least once you get Aldrin, or you get even Serpent's Tooth, right? I think with just Serpent's Tooth, you probably want ambidex. Only tanks to get 8 out of 8, but does Ranger count? Oh, I can check. I'm stupid. Can we? Oh, we can't really check unless we spend in it, though, can we? Is it just general? Yeah, 7. Rangers can only get 7. What a kick in the teeth. They're like, you can be 90% immune. You can be 90% immune. That's not that bad. That's almost like being immune, right? It's you know. One. Massive 1 damage shot. You can't handle this 1 damage arrow shot. 90% feels bad. It does. It does, Toki. 90% almost feels worse than 50%, doesn't it? It's like, I'm so close, but the game just won't let me be immune. Feels bad, man. We're like gonna eventually, right? Oh, he bashed me. That's a good way to get me to not Just bash me. Boom. Hey, I kicked him for 29. Dude, I'm kicking as much as my bow is shooting for. That's so bad. You gonna root me, huh? That's really gonna change this fight, let me tell you. Rooting me totally does something. Give me the shield. You suck. Let's just put this on auto merge so we can stop looking at it. Alright. 1 minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Yeah. Here, I'll open it for you. Here you go, Gender. That's the shield from Splitpaw. Okay. Ambidexterity. Oh, he's got a whole list. Let's see how I feel about this list. I have a feeling, knowing what I know about Abnotis, that I will agree with most of this. Are these in any particular order, Abnotis, or no? So Ambidex, which may or may not matter until later, depending on if you're using like the Black and Alloy Bastard Sword and stuff. Quick buff. Quick buff's important for everybody. If you don't get quick buff, you hate yourself. That's all there is to it. Quick buff is like, and then mnemonic, yeah. Quick buff and mnemonic retention is like just it's basically mandatory for almost everybody. Yeah, quick buff's insane. Yeah, I agree. It does depend what you're playing. There are some comps where you could not get it. There are some comps you could use it. Okay, so Combat Fury, yeah. Combat Agility, Combat Stability, Natural Durability. Okay, Destructive Fury I feel like it's not that important for Paladin, Monk, Bar. Paladin, Monk, Enchanter, Destructive Fury seems kind of not that great. Same with Fury of Magic. Physical Enhancement. Physical Enhancement is better than Combat Stability and Agility. Like, for how many points you put into it. Finishing Blow is quite good. I agree with Finishing Blow. And then Improved Mend. I actually never got Improved Mend with my build. Like, I wanted it eventually, but I felt like it wasn't that important. Howdy. How's it going, Saint? They fixed the spell ranks with it? Oh, was it not working with spell ranks? That'd be kind of crappy. That would be crappy, man. Oh, I'm not in range dance. Oops. I'm just like stabbing him with his dagger. Look, my dagger is so much better than my bow. Look at this. Stabbing for 44 at like twice the rate. Ah. Crappy bows are crappy. You heard it here first. Crappy bows are crappy, guys. The spell damage were not very important. Yeah, but that's like way later on. Like, I'd much rather have Improved Mend than the spell crit ones. That's terrible, Saint. That's bad. Other problem with bow is you aren't getting those ignite procs. That's true. That's true. That's actually quite relevant right now. Like, I'm sure that my pet dual-wielding that dagger. Which bow is that now? It's just a crafted one that I could make with the little bit of money I had before. It's still better than like I think you'd need like a +5 of the Crushbone bow to be this good. I think. Might as well toss one rank of Slay Undead. Oh, you don't have Slay Undead. You're crazy. Slay Undead is cracked for leveling. Slay Undead is one of the best AAs in the game for leveling. Assuming you're leveling in Befallen and Lower Gook, of course. Which, if you're trying to get to max level quickly, I think that's a safe assumption. I think I did the first 2 ranks of Slay Undead. I didn't do the 3rd rank till way later. Because the 3rd rank's really expensive and doesn't add as much, right? So I think the first 2 ranks are worth it, and the 3rd one should be later. The Crushbone bow's very slow. Yeah. Faster bows are in fact better. Because math. Because math. Although it matters not all that much with my arrow being as crappy as it is. But it will matter later, once our arrows are not trash. Did I grab any mental clarity? I do mental clarity right at the beginning, I've noticed. I did it with this character too. I did 2 ranks of mental clarity as the very, very first A's I got. Because right at the beginning, and even for now, when you're just spamming nukes, it's so good. It is so good. I wish we got Kern's Tower. Yeah, Kern's Tower is kind of fire, isn't it? I like Kern's Tower. I think everybody likes Kern's Tower, right? I feel like that's kind of a universally liked zone. Well, I got mental clarity. I got mental clarity and the spellcasting mastery early, I've noticed. This is an insanely important AA right here for almost every comp. 10% mana reduction is insane. You get the 10% mana cost reduction, and then you get mana pres 2, and then you get your specialize, and you're looking at like over 30% mana reduction. And then you upgrade your spell, you're gonna be like at 50% mana consumption. That's crazy. This combo looks fun. Yeah, it is kind of fun. The concept of this build is excellent. It's just, its performance is not very good right now because my bow is terrible. And I don't have the AAs for the bow damage max either. So, I do have 2 out of 3 in the bow one now though. But my bow is still terrible. So, you know, 0 times anything is still 0. You found a faster pass at the beginning with Greater Lightstones? Yeah, we found one too, Zilly. The guards in Nexulus. It's like way faster. The guards on the bridge in Nexulus Forest give you money super fast. I think you can do it in 20 minutes. If you just want the money for the race swap, I think you can do it in 20 minutes. Is that what you were going to say, or do you have a different spot? For someone who loves Paladin and Rogue, what would you recommend for a 3rd? Let's see, Paladin Rogue. I mean, Paladin Rogue Enchanter would be good, right? Paladin Rogue Enchanter or Paladin Rogue Shaman would be good. Either one. Shaman would help Rogue a lot, right? Especially because Backstab kind of drains your endurance a lot, right? But I still think Enchanter's better for leveling, so I don't know. Where are these guys coming from? Did we kill him already? Pet. Oh, my pet's not backstabbing. Because I'm in a weird spot. There. We fixed it. Enchanter, I mean, it will be. Enchanter is better at leveling than Shaman. I don't really think it's even debatable. Do those guard kills murder your ability to get DE unlocked? Nah. Nah, you'll just have to go in there as like a Enchanter or something later and just illusion yourself or sneak and turn it in. It'll be fine. You might have to turn in more wine later, but who cares about that? Okay, we dinged 29. We have almost 600 plat. We're gonna go do some fletching to see. Dude, I just ran right by that guy. He didn't give a shit, man. He was cool. I'm gonna kill this guy real quick. Give me a better shield, bro. I guess we just gate I think we just gate, right? Because it's probably just best to do it in New Cebolis. DE unlock is easy, it's true. Yeah, DE unlock is one of the easiest ones, for sure. Dude, what is this? Okay, so the shield's really rare. That is one thing about this shield. The shield does seem like it's maybe a 10 or 15% drop chance. What about Bards? So, okay, so here's the thing with Bards, Stragus. Bard's really good at leveling, but at endgame, Enchanter's just better. That's my opinion. But Bard is easier to play. Like, a lot easier to play. So if you're not a try-hard person and you just want to chill out, Bard's good. What do you think would work? Oh, wait, I missed that. What do you think works best at 10 that an Ogre can run for the Nariat guards? Probably Shaman Mage. Shaman Mage, so you have Spirit of Wolf. But Warrior Mage might also work, so you're tankier. That would work. Yeah, Shaman or Warrior Mage is probably the play for Ogre. But you know what? You can do... Here's a thing, Corvinus. You can pick your third class if you do the bridge thing. So you can just be whatever Cleric Mage. Because the guards give you, like, no experience. So, like, as long as you're paying attention and you go there right when you hit 10... As long as you go there right at 10, you're not going to ding from the guards. You're going to have, like, 1,000 platinum from those guards before they level you. So you can pick your third class if you do it that way. Yeah, you just don't want to... You don't want to choose the third if you're worried about leveling, but you won't level from the guards. Yeah, no problem, Stragus. Yeah, it's the 11 lock that locks you, yeah. 10 just allows you to pick it, and then 11 locks you. Okay, what am I doing? I need a gate. We need a gate. We don't need this levitate thing. We're gonna go try and do some fletching, boys. The best way to kill the guards? Yeah. So, the combination of Cleric Mage is the best combo, I think, for killing the guards. And the reason Cleric Mage is the best combo, I think, is because Cleric gets Root and Pacify early enough. And then Mage is just gonna kill them for you and have a pet. So, Cleric Mage. And then you can, if you go there right at 10, like we were saying before, you don't have to worry about dinging 11 by killing the guards, because you get like 0.05% of your level per guard kill. So you can just pick your third class. You can be whatever Cleric Mage. Where's this bridge thing? The zone? We can show, hey, let's show everybody. Since we're, I don't know, we're talking about it. Let's go. We'll run over there. Let me Spirit of Wolf myself real quick. I will show you. We can take this one to the bank. It's not that far from New Cebolis, right? So we can just run over here. And I'll explain how to pull it, because we did some experiments with it, and it was kind of sus at first, but once you learn how to do it, it's not that bad. Pet classes are best 1 to 10. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Mage is the best class 1 to 10. Hands down. Okay, never mind. Beast Lord is the best class at level 1. But as soon as you're level 2, Mage is the best class. It doesn't. It doesn't, Terrant. If it does hit harder at that level, it's by like 2. Like, there's no way it's more than that, right? Let's see. We can answer that question. So Mage, and they get a new nuke at like... Do they get a new nuke at 7? No, you don't use this. You use the bolt, right? So Flame Bolt. Flame Bolt does 55. And then the Wizards does... They have so many spells. Oh, show unscribed. Firebolt. It's like almost the same. 45 to 65. So maybe it would do a little more. Maybe it would do a little more. Zerg Stanchion Mage Pet. That's, yeah, I guess if you get the giant snake things, because that's like the only weapon that's worth a damn before the Befallen weapon from the Dark Elf lady, right? So we're running, well, this is really zoomed in. I can't tell where, that's disorienting. You wanted more nuke damage? Well, I mean, you don't want the guards on your pet. You just tank it for your pet. I'm pretty sure the level 10 water pet backstabs. So you don't want the pet tanking. The pet's just there to backstab and free damage. Because, yeah, it'll get slapped. I mean, you're going to blast the guards too, right? Like, if you don't blast them really fast, they're going to kill you. But with mage, it's not that hard to blast them. I mean, I even killed the level 21 guard at 10, and it wasn't that bad. You had 2 classes? I mean, yeah, that's true. I was doing it with 3, but I don't think the 3rd class was doing anything, right? Because I'm pretty sure I was just Shaman, Cleric, Mage, and Shaman in that combo is not doing anything. Shaman's doing literally nothing at that point, so... Yeah, well, you can. You can be Cleric, because you can pick your 3rd class with this strategy, right? How to make it so your minimap doesn't close when you press escape. So you right-click to get the context menu, and you just go to Window and click this escape to close thing. Oh yeah, you were testing at level 8, right. Well, that's a you problem. Okay, so we go across. We want to go to Nectulus Forest. For those that don't know, it's right off of the East Common Lands. Can you make a video on how to make plat pre-tent other than wisps? We could probably make a quick video about the guards. Because I have the VOD, right? I could take the footage from us learning about the guards and make a quick video and then probably put it in the comments. Or put it in the description of that video. Be like, here's an easier way to make money. Or actually, it's harder. It's a harder way to make money, but it's a faster way to make money. The guards are just mentioned in the description at the moment. Yeah, I did that. Right when we did it, I've noticed, that night, I went in and put that update in there. You respawn right at the bridge. Yeah, that's true. You respawn right next to that ogre right there, right? And he seems to be on a different faction than the Dark Elves, so... Okay, so we're in Nectulus Forest, and if you just follow the path out from here, you run right into the bridge. There's a guard right here. Hey, there's a guard right here. So this one patrols right here. So you can murder this guy. You can sell the sword to him. You don't, I mean, oh yeah, I guess you could. I was just auto-selling. So there's one guard. He patrols. But the reason why you want to be Cleric for Pacify is because these other guards at the bridge will aggro... They will all aggro you all at once. Even though they're, like, super far from each other. You get a good chunk more. That's true. That's true. And you just sneak behind him or something. This guy right here. You can sell to that guy. If you have, like, an illusion or something. I don't know. These are dead. The guards are dead. There's a guard here and a guard here. And then there's this guy. This is the high level one. No, okay. So, and then there's a guard here and here. And there's another guard that I think patrols that's level 20. But basically what you want to do is you want to come over here and you want to over-channel. It's very important you over-channel. Over-channel and pacify these. And then invis through. And then, like, pacify one of these. And then run over here. And then kill this guard. Then kill that guard. Then, you know, probably come back over here, repacify, and then just kill all 4 guards plus the patrolling guys. That's true. That's true. There's not going to be any guards on this bridge. They're always going to be dead. Yeah, you want to make an instance for sure. And you definitely want it to be D0. You do not want this to be harder. Because they are going to be level 14 to... And the high level guy is 21. You can kill the level 21 guy too, but you have to nuke him like... You have to nuke him like 10 times, I think. What class combo did you do as the ogre starting out to do guards? I switched to Cleric, Mage, and my primary was whatever. Just ignore the primary, it doesn't matter. So I was probably Shaman, but it doesn't matter. Cleric, Mage is what you want. And my original video said that you don't want to pick your 3rd, but that was because you were worried about leveling. In this case, you're not going to level because the guards give you like no experience. They give you like 0 experience. So if you come over here at level 10 and become like shaman, cleric, mage and just blast these guards. If you do come here as a mage, make sure you buy Malachite. Malachite, sorry. My apologies. Time for bed. All right, Maleficent. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. So that's it. We got that. All right, let's do some fletching. Let's do some magic. If you're an ogre, you can just talk to the bad guy. That's true. Yeah, that makes sense. Because he's just on Ogok faction. That makes sense. Okay, the fletching guy is in the melee room, right? Or the one with the... I think it's in the room with the banker, right? Right here? This person. This one was the arrows, right? Okay. So. This guide says to make these from 103 to 182. Berserker, Cleric, Mage. I mean, it's not going to matter. Whatever. The first class, the class other than Cleric Mage is probably going to do almost nothing. But yeah, sure, Berserker, why not? Something with offensive stance or Berserker stance probably would be best, but I just don't think it'll matter. I don't think it'll matter. Primary is not important. Yeah, it really won't matter. Because your melee damage is going to be like nearly nothing. You're just going to slam your nukes. Yeah, Shaman for Spirit of Wolf, right? That's what I was speculating. Shaman gives you Spirit of Wolf, which might make it faster? Question mark? I don't know. Okay, so wait. This is 103. Oh, we're supposed to make these. All right, let's try this. So this is... I got to put this on my other monitor while I do this, or it's going to be a pain in the ass. All right. Oh, I got to sneak. Sneak. Oh. I thought we were going to get it in one try, boys. I'm just going to minimize this so I can still see chat while I do this. There we go. Buffs per pet, shrug. I don't know. It's all about the mage nuke, right? And pacify. If you have the mage nuke and pacify, you're going to be good. Those are the things that matter. We did it. All right. So we need large groove knocks. Do we just buy 100 of these? 6 gold. Large groove knocks, bundled bone arrow shafts. This is going to be expensive. Almost 10 plat. All right. And then hooked arrowheads. Hooked arrowheads. What was that? Oh, that was the expensive one. 38 plat. Oof. It hurts. Several round cut fletchings. Okay. So now we close this guy. We open this way. And then what are these called? Bone hooked. Class 1 bone hooked arrow. Large groove. There it is. Bam, go. All right, that'll happen for a while. Your Greater Lightstone path was to gather group to Erudite, kill yourself, it spawns you at boat, take boat teleported to Erudite Crossing, and farm the Greater Lightstone on that island. Oh, that's true. There are a lot of will-o-wisps there. I know what you're talking about. And I bet there drops all life tap rock items, so you can use that weapon, but guards sound fat. Yeah, the guards are definitely... Wait, why is it not... Oh, make all. I'm stupid. Whoops. So you can walk around in there as non-lizard and they won't kill you. In where, Gender World? Because those guards were KOS to me just now on this character, because I killed them on this character. That's how we tested it. New dev. Oh, new Seb. Yeah, new Seb is dubious to everybody. New Seb, I'm pretty sure new Seb is dubious to literally everybody. I feel like they did that because they knew that people were going to want to come here for the extreme convenience, right? What? How much damage is this? Hey, this is a better arrow already. Best place in the game. It really is. You want to bind here, right? Let's be real here. Oh, we can probably combine these while we're doing this. Wait, we might want to sell these back, huh? Never mind. We're gonna want to sell these. Wait, they're only 3 silver. Hmm. I guess we can technically sell these while we're crafting. Would that interrupt our crafting? We're gonna find out. Oh, he won't buy them. He won't buy my arrows. Enchanter Ixar illusion? I mean, you just do sneak. Oh, not need to sneak? I mean, you can do the faction thing with the metal bits, right? Yeah, you can also use Ixar illusion. Yeah. Ixar illusion would be most convenient for you since you're playing Enchanter first, but there's the metal bits quest that I think takes you to Amiable or something like that. So this is supposed to take us to 102. That makes sense, because that's when the trivial happens. Oh, maybe we didn't need this many. We might not have needed that many. You can turn in fine steel items to get metal bits. Oh, you can? Where? Where do you turn those in? 95! We're gonna run out of inventory space here pretty soon. We've only got 6 slots left. Honestly, failing is kind of better for us at this point. Fail! 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 We're gonna run out of space now. Fletching 97. Oh, okay, now we ran out of space. Wait, did we? Oh, it puts it in the fletching kit. Okay, so... Wait, so does this person actually not buy these? Oh, he does. Oh, it's because I was crafting. I mean, we can make a better arrow, right? So we'll just sell these. We can make a better arrow than this. Wait, what's the thing where you can sell a bag? Right? You can just do this. Bam. Oh, fire. Absolute fire, guys. Sell all bag content. Sell all bag content. Hey. The quiver. Alright, we have to move these now for this. That's kind of annoying. Wait, what the hell just happened? How did I get an extra arrow just then? That was weird. I don't remember who told me this, but it's amazing that you can sell a whole bag. I guess we should, on that note, we should probably, like, put the stuff in the same bag. That way we have less annoyance with that, right? So okay, so fletching kit. This backpack. And then this small bag again. We should probably buy normal backpacks, huh? Okay, so we need a craft again. Why does it not remember where I was? Dude. Hello? There we go. Okay, I guess we just keep going till we're 102. Pick up the bag and then hold control and click on the new container. Oh, we're done. We got 3 skill points in a row. Pick up the bag. Wait, so does that deposit in it? Let's try it. So our small box has a bunch of stuff, and this doesn't. So you pick it up. Oh, I gotta close the vendor. You pick it up, and you control. Holy mother. Holy mother, that's so good. Xiathan is the hero that we didn't deserve. That's so good. That's so good, man. Thank you. Okay, so we gotta do the next arrow now. This is gonna start getting expensive, probably. And we will forget in 24 hours. Oh, for sure. 100% chance I forget in 24 hours. And the sell all bag shortcut. Yeah, I did. You know, to be fair, Terrence, I did remember the sell bag thing. I've been playing for so damn long, never known that. I think it's part of this server. I think this version of the game did both of those things. Because I don't remember being able to do that on TLPs, although I'm not 100% sure. Wait, we need to sell these. Wait, what are we using? We're using bundled wooden arrow shafts, so we don't need the bow ones anymore. We're using large groove. Okay, so those are fine. Several round cut. These are fine. Silver tipped arrowheads. Okay, so the silver tipped arrowheads are probably going to be super expensive. So we need bundled wooden arrow shafts. We'll just buy 100. We need large groove knocks. We have 40. So we'll buy 60. And we have several round cut fletchings. 60. And now the expensive thing. Silver tipped arrowheads. Wait, these are 5 platinum each? Oh no. How much is that going to cost? 500 plat? We can't buy that many. Is this really the most... This doesn't seem efficient. I think he's just doing something easy. Let's... Wait, we can look at the traders list, right? Let's look at the traders list. For arrows that are, like... What, like, up to 150 skill, maybe? Wait, we can probably just search arrow, right? Arrow. So there's 135 ones. Can we get one that's higher than 135? No, 135 is the best we can do. Ceramic hooked arrow. Ceramic point arrow. This one uses field point arrowheads. Shield cut? I mean, we don't really want shield cut. We want the cheap ones. Okay, round cut. Large groove knock. Ceramic arrow shafts? How expensive is that going to be? Those are 1.4. This is a lot cheaper. You turn in fine steel weapons into bricks by combining weapon with hammer and chisel or something in the forge, and then turn to Crusader Ictra for rep. Oh, okay. That's cool. Both of those work on live TLP. Oh, okay. There you go. Is this worth it, going to 135 like this? It seems it's a lot cheaper, right? So we'll buy like 40 of these, I guess. We'll buy 40 of those. That's 56 plat. We already have the... We have the round cut fletchings. We have the large. And we used the hooked arrowheads last time. These weren't that bad, right? Okay, we just gotta find the one we can make now. Where's the one we can make? Oh, do we not... Can we not, like, not use this combo? What does this one use? Shield cut? This one uses shield cut. Do we need... I guess we need to use shield cut? These aren't that expensive. We'll do it. There. Alright, go. Hey, this arrow's a 5 damage arrow. So this is a better arrow than what we were using already. The fact that its range is utter trash, I think is kind of irrelevant, right? I don't think we care about the range being bad. I mean, we're getting fletching skill. You guys can't see it. We're doing it. How much did this cost? This was... For 40 of those, it was 56. But it's going to get us only up to 135. So we probably still need more money, guys. Yeah, so the pet back, that's true. That's true. 90% of the time we are shooting point blank. And we pull with the nukes anyways, right? So who can... It just doesn't even matter. The range is, like, largely irrelevant. I mean, the bow's going to have some range anyways, right? So I think the bow range will be good enough. I wonder what level we need to get for making the good bow to be possible. We said it's a shaped darkwood and it's 235, right? Or was it 215? Oh, I just deleted it for no reason. There we go. 235. So we probably would need to be 80. Endless quiver is... Everybody has endless quiver. By default, everyone. On every time. So, I mean, maybe there's a easier bow we can make, because we're not going to get this high, right? We don't have enough money still. What's reasonable? This is 135. Probably something in the high 100s range is probably the best we're going to be able to make right now. Like an oak bow? Like a shaped oak one cam bow? Maybe? Maybe we can make this? It's 1643. This is certainly a lot better than what we're using, right? Are we done? Did we run out of stuff already? We did. And we're only 121. So we can do more of this. Let's do another 30. Was it? It was ceramic, right? Yeah. And then we need hooked arrowheads. Go. We're going to see if we can make... So these 135 trivial were craftable at 102 skill, right? Because that's when we stopped. Which is about 33 skill higher than what we were. So that means that this bow requiring 195, that means we would probably need to be about 160-ish. We would probably need to be about 160-ish to make this bow. So that's still kind of sketchy. I guess we'll see how expensive the next step of arrows are. I think this EQ progression website, like, is not really doing enough caring about, like, how expensive it is, right? Okay, we destroy our old arrow. This thing's garbage. Do you know if it's easy to unlock the evil races as it is to unlock the good races? That's too blanket of a statement, veteran. The easy evil race to unlock is Dark Elf, and the easy good races to unlock are Half Elf and Wood Elf. Human is also not that hard to unlock, apparently. Beyond that, I don't really know. I think High Elf isn't that hard to unlock either, right? I think it's just Wine and Bat Wings for High Elf. But there's a if you go to the EQ Legends wiki, there's an article there that tells you all of the what do you call it? I'm not going to merge these yet. It tells you all of the unlock strategies. So that's where I would go if you want to know. It just varies between races. It's not consistent. We don't need this. We need this guy again. So what bow can we make? Why is this grade when you first open it? That's really weird. So 168 is the highest we can get right now. We can make a shaped oak. I think we want to do more arrows. I think we're just going to try and do more arrows. Can I move this thing over? This is kind of annoying right there. Arrow. Here we go. 162 skilled arrows. This is what we want, right? So these are ceramic, bone hooked. These are bone arrow shafts. Bone arrow shaft. Wait, these are probably really cheap, guys. Wait, bone arrow veins might be really expensive though. There, we'll do this. What are bone arrow veins? Those are 1.6 platinum each. And these bone arrow shafts were pretty cheap, right? Yeah, these are like nothing. So these are still pretty cheap. We can make these. We can make these. Which one's the best? These are large. I guess we'll just keep doing large. That seems to be a thing. I don't really know what the difference is. Yeah, we'll just make these, whatever. I don't want to think about it too much. It doesn't matter that much, right? So bone arrow veins. Let's buy... Oh, my inventory's full. So we're going to sell all these. We can sell these because it's in a weird spot. And this guy. And the rest are just in boxes. Whoops. I sold my keys. That doesn't really matter, thankfully. Whoopsie. We sold Befallen keys. This one. There we go. And then the quiver. And then the fletching kit. Okay. We need to open this again. Hey, it remembers where it is when it's a bag and when it's a fletching kit. That's pretty nice. You might be able to get them back and recover. Hey, Last Gambit, how's it going? Get what back and recover? I don't understand what that comment means. Arrow. Where was this arrow? We were just going to do this one, right? Yeah, okay. So we need hooked arrowheads. We need to buy 36 of these. We need the large groove knocks. And then 50 of bone arrow veins and bone arrow shafts. All right, let's see where this gets us. Go. On the vendor if you wanted the keys back. Oh, maybe. I don't think it really matters, right? We're not going to go back to Befallen. I don't think. So for some of them they do. Gambit. I know Plane of Sky does. That's the only one I know for sure does. Plane of Sky definitely does. Does anybody know if any of the other zones do that? What Gambit is asking with the things getting deleted? How to unlock laces in EQL? On Necrotalk, they rate how hard the quest for faction. Ogre is the hardest. You know, they added a question, though, Teuton, that Ogre might not be the hardest anymore, but I haven't tried the quest. You have to get lizard tails. I assume you go massacre Temple of Kazakul. That's my assumption. But it might still be the hardest, right? It might be very time-consuming. I'm not sure. Once the key is picked up, it should get added to a background key ring. Yeah, that's what happens in Plane of Sky. No, so they just added something, I've noticed, and we haven't tested it, but we're assuming that the new Frogblock quest will unlock them. Hey, how's it going, Anticipation? How was your stream? We're working on some fletching right now to try and replace our ultra dogwater bow with a slightly less terrible bow. Oh my god. The raid spam. Yeah, 2 phosphorus powder per turn in. Yeah. That is a lot. That is a lot of spam. Are we almost done here? We're fletching 135. We might be able to make that bow soon. We can probably search after this and see if we can make it. Hopefully we have enough money to make a few of them so we can merge them together, right? Hey, how's it going, Dan? What were you doing today on stream? Were you... I think you were... Were you doing Crushbone yesterday, Dan? Or was that... Maybe that was somebody else. Maybe that was Morlin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Brocktimus is getting hit by the Automod bot. Oh no. Oh, we're up to 140 already. I bet we might be able to make the bow, the good bow now. Let's check. Can we make the oak bow? We cannot. So we need more. We need more. We need to do more of these arrows. Oh, that blue is so hard to see. Holy crap. Large groove knocks. Let's just make like, I don't know, like 20 more? 20 more should be okay. Hooked arrowheads. 20. And then both bone things. Bone arrow veins. Bam. Combine. Go. Brock, dress him up. Can't take him anywhere. Did the revamps for Crushbone and Paw. That's we've been doing Paw just now, and I did Crushbone yesterday, I think. You were only 30. Yeah, I'm doing like the entrance because I'm playing this really bad. We building a super bow? I mean, I don't have enough money for a super bow, but we're gonna build a bow. We're gonna build a bow. I don't think super bow is probably the right term for it, but let's see. These are 4. Oh, these are worse. Crap. So we need to just combine these. We just need to combine these guys. And this will probably become better than my 5 damage one at least. What the heck? Oh, is this the wrong arrow? Wait, what? Why are they not the same? I have one on my... Oh, I have one on my cursor. I see what's happening. Okay. There, now it'll probably work, right? We can just merge into this one. We need to get it up to 5 damage at least, right? That way it's the same as the previous one. Just because you don't see it in search doesn't mean you can't attempt the bow. Yeah, oh, that's true. But, I mean, won't we just fail a bunch of times? And then we'll waste all our money? Because we're running low on money right now. We only have 250 left. And I'm assuming that the oak bow staff is going to cost like 70 plat or something. Sounds like trade skilling. Yep, we're definitely doing the trade skilling thing. This is the worst process ever. This right here is like... Well, at least we got it to 5 damage, so it's the same as the previous one. It was only 4 damage, right? So I don't know if we're going to get it up to 6 damage. We're getting lots of range that we don't need, so that's cool. This is actually the worst thing I've done in this game so far. Crafting arrows. The crafting part's fine. This part is not fine. This part is the opposite of fine. Are we done? Oh, we got a few more. We need like a something that just folds all the arrows onto each other or something, right? I don't know how they're gonna do this, because this is patentedly unfun. Okay, we're done. Wait, no, this is gonna have a bunch. That's right. The fletching kit always ends up with a bunch of arrows in it. Bro, I don't care. That message is not my favorite either. Okay. Oh, we got 6 damage. We did it. Rewarded, sort of. Do you ever get an answered if you need to have the same arrow and ammo? I did not test that, Zyathan. I've just been doing... Oh, you're right. Oh. It's a good shout out. We don't know. We're not gonna have one, so we don't know. And we're only gonna have 1 arrow, so we don't know. You can turn the warning message off, which does speed it up. Oh, that's good. Oh, you can? How do you turn the warning message off? It's in options probably somewhere, right? If you could find where those options are, that would be fantabulous. That would be fantastic. All right, bro. What were we doing? We were buying... Oh, we were crafting one, and we were in the middle of it, right? This guy probably, yeah. Interface options? I mean, that's the assumption I could make, but where is it? I don't want to sit there and look through it. 144. I mean, maybe we'll wing it. Maybe we'll just do a manual combine for the bow. 147? I'm missing them. Alright, so I'm assuming we still can't see him. Oh, we can! We're good now. We Gucci. Alright, where's the shaped, whatchamacallit? 1-cam bow. Shaped oak 1-cam bow silk. This is what we want. So we need a standard bow cam, He sells the standard bow cams, right? Oh, it's the other merchant. That's right. This is the bow merchant. And we need the oak bow staff, which is 84 plat. That's what I thought. So we can only make maybe 3 of these, but probably only 2. Wait, we could switch really quick to enchanter, right? We're gonna switch to bard enchanter real quick. Wait, can we still sneak? We can't sneak. We need something that can sneak. We'll edit this. We'll change magician to enchanter. And we'll do this. We get some charisma. Oh, my pet just exploded. That's good. Opt gameplay confirmations fast item merge. Options, gameplay, confirmations, fast item merge. Fast item destroy too. Yes. I'm gonna leave the attune on. Fast AA purchase? No, that's fine. Nice. Thanks, Corvinus. Thank you very much, sir. You are a scholar. Or something. Alright. This guy, no, where is it? There it is. This one. So we need an oak bow staff. We still probably can't. Okay, how much are the cams? We need a planing tool. Oh, that's 12 platinum already. That's not good. That's not looking good. Oh, the bow cams are 45. Oh no. This is looking sus, guys. We might not have enough money. We're gonna fail. Yeah, we're just gonna fail. Oh, we just don't have enough money. This sucks. And then we need a silk string. We get 1 chance. That's it. Don't bards have sneak? Oh, do they? Maybe they do. Maybe we just hosed ourselves. Maybe we should have been bard. Oops. It's too late now. Is there a strategy for starting, making a character for leveling, another for making money, then maybe one for D2, 4? The strategy for starting right now, JSWaro, is to be a mage until level 10. Because mages are cracked at the beginning. But then at 10, I think you just need to switch to the comp you want to play at the end. It's not a high cap like rogue, but we don't do that. I mean, that's all we don't care about the high cap. I mean, we can try. We might as well just try it now, right? We have to unsneak. We have to unsneak or it'll yell at us. So we can switch rogue to bard. And then we can no, you can't sneak as a bard. It's a wood elf thing only. So it's what? Rangers, rogue, and do monk get it? I mean, monk don't give you charisma though, right? So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we can't sneak now. Oh, it says it right there. Right. Wait, it says bard. It says bard. Why does it say not usable? What the hell? It's a liar. We're being lied to. Oh, it's higher level. Oh. I see. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. What are the other options? Ranger, monk, bard, rogue. I mean, bard and enchanter are the only ones that give you charisma, right? What combo do you suggest for killing those nectareless guards? Cleric mage. Cleric mage plus whatever. Get to level 10, switch to cleric mage whatever, and then only kill those guards until you're done with the race unlock. Because you won't level from the guards. Unless you kill like 1,000 of them. Literally. Literally like 1,000 of them. Why are you facing me now? Why are you trolling me? I mean, we don't have enough money to try again, guys. What's the plus charisma spell that shaman give? Worth more than class for bard enchanter? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. That's a thought though. I could have been Shaman, Rogue, Enchanter, right? Yeah, no problem, other game. Am I able to take out giants yet? I think we might. Yeah, I think we might want to go to Wrath Mountains and kill some giants to make money. I think you might be. I think we might be right, Aven. I think we can kill giants at this level. I don't think it'll be like super fast, but we'll get money a lot faster, right? All right. Well, we're gonna try this and pray. It probably won't work, but we can try. 52% is not that bad. Give me a bow. We did it. That's an upgrade. We did it, guys. We still want a better bow, but this is better than what we have, so we'll take it, right? Bam. So what's the difference here? This is 0.308 and this is 0.372. It's, you know, between that and the arrow upgrade, it's pretty good. Now you just need a 1020. I mean, this isn't even the best bow, though. There's a better bow. We just don't have enough money. See you later, broski. Do we merge all these in here, or do we not care? I think we don't care. This arrow is not going to get better without like a million arrows into it, right? So I think we just sell these. Yeah, they're worth 2 gold each. Whatever. We need the planing tool. Which backpack is that? This one? Mass sell. A. All right. That's where we're at for now, guys. We went from a 2 damage arrow to a 6 damage arrow. And we upgraded our ratio on our bow by like, what, under like 25%? Drop one in the quiver. Oh, we already, okay. Oh, for the same, okay. I need to re-sneak. Dude, the sneak is starting to work now. Recover. One of these guys? No, we need, where's the good one? Where's the one we just sold that's good? Where'd the arrow go? What is this? Class 1 bone point. What is this thing called? Class 5 bone hooked. Why are they not in alphabetical order? It's not here. Those arrows are not here for some reason. Whatever. I'm over it. Recovers for destroyed items. Oh. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. You're probably right. We could buy the arrow back, theoretically, because I know vendors a lot of times have the item that you sold them, right? See, look, they have them. They have some of them. They don't have the one we sold. Whatever, we're over it. We don't have it. It's fine. So do we kill some giants now? I think we kill some giants. We give it a whirl. So, okay, on this server, where are the giants in Wrath Mountains? Or on this game, rather. This Aridin build? Paladin, Berserker, Bard? Yeah, it's pretty much an auto attack simulator, right? Until you finally get Melody later. Are you charming with the Bard at least? So where are the giants here? That's the question. Are they right above us? Are they here? Oh, we need to... Wait, did we not switch? We need to switch back. We can swap here, though. It's fine. We need our pet. Its skills so fast. Not really charming yet. Killing too fast. You're a ranger. You can track. I know, but... it'd be easier to just walk there. A giant skeleton. They're in the same place, right? This giant skeletons and the giants? You pumped up a soulfire with motes. I thought people just get soulfire to rip the PR click out of it. The track circles get huge. And know where they... Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm guessing that they're either right here or they're here. or they're here, right? Like there's, or here. There's like a couple places they are, depending on what type of server you're on. I'm gonna actually probably here. I bet they're here. We're gonna go there. I think that's where they're gonna be. Okay, we need to do our perma buffs again. Great pre-planar weapon if you can get it early. I mean, I need my circle back on. That's true. We can look with the circle on. Ring. My ring's pretty big. So we can't see them. If they are here, we are far away from being able to see them right now, right? Wait, did I get a new shielding? I think I did, right? I did. Do you ever get a new Hawkeye? I bet you do. I bet you get a new Hawkeye. Maybe you don't. Was that like Looseland spells only? I guess Hawkeye technically was a Looseland spell, wasn't it? I think it probably was. We'll buff this and look. Oh, maybe we can just look. Spells. Ranger only. I mean, it's gonna be a higher level one, right? No, it looks like we only get Hawkeye, unless I have it already. Yeah, it looks like you only get Hawkeye. So we get Frenzy still. Wait, do I have the better version of Frenzy? What was it? Was it a strength buff? I don't have it yet. Okay, so we still need Frenzy. And then this. For why not? I don't think this is gonna matter with giants, but whatever. Okay, we load our temps now. And we quick buff and we go. And we try our new bow. We're probably still gonna suck, but hopefully we'll suck less. We gain quite a large amount of damage. Quite a large amount. These spell sets, man, I think I would lose my sanity without these spell sets, right? Like it would be so terrible. I like how Levitate's on this spell set now for some reason. We'll make sure in quickness when we get there. Okay, so I mean, they're gonna be red, right? 33 to 37. Now, some of them will be yellow. Some of them will be yellow. Let's get rid of red. No, we need red still. They won't be white, though. They won't be dark blue. We're tracking by distance right now. Bro. That... I want to turn that off. I greatly dislike that right-clicking on my map waypoint thing. I know it's useful, but for me it's just kind of annoying. I never use it. And then it like spins you around when you accidentally right-click your map. You want to go this way, you just don't know it yet. Alright, are we seeing them yet? We're still not close enough to this mountain to see them, right? Okay, we're probably getting close now, if that's where they are. There we go. Okay, so they're here. we can clearly see they're here. There's a red one, there's a yellow one. So the question is how much platinum do we try and get from these giants, though? If you sort by name, you can watch for them to show up. That's what you did to track Will-O-Wisp in Common Lands. Let's try it. By name? Alpha, you mean? Oh yeah, that's true. Because they're a hill giant. Good shout out. That's a good shout out right there. I mean, I guess we can just keep watching the track. It's kind of whatever, right? There's a lot of them. Well, I guess there's only 4. What are these other red things over here? What are these guys? Some quest NPCs that I've never seen before? Wait, we're in open world. I guess it's fine. Hey, a giant skeleton. Hey, we can try our bow on this guy. Let's go. Quickness? Can we shoot him from here? We can. Go, pet. Pew. 71, that's pretty bad still. He's moving. We need him to not move. Stop moving. 30. Oh, I'm piercing. I'm not in range stance. Mistakes were made. Oh no, he's dead. If you click on the name in the list, it will highlight on the map? Really? Whoa! Is that a thing in live? That's kind of fire. Wait, I think there's people killing them. We might have to, we might have to go to an instance. Yeah, there's somebody killing him. Alright, we're gonna go in an instance. We should have known to do that anyways. We should have just done that. I don't know why... I don't know why we didn't just do that. It's kind of silly. Yeah. It's true, the lizard tails would be way easier than foraging. Has anybody tried the lizard tails quest in Ogok that they added? Does it give you like a gazillion rep, or do you need like 1,000 lizard tails? I feel like it's probably going to be somewhere in between, right? I bet it's going to be somewhere in between. We don't really need this here anymore. So far, this bow has been a great disappointment. We only got one double bow shot, though, I guess, and that was 71, so that's, like, not the worst thing ever. I mean, if we could craft the real one with good arrows, we'd have, like, a 29 damage bow instead of a 21. No, it'd be more than that, right? Because we could craft a bunch of that bow and get it to, like, +3 or 4. So it'd be probably, like, a 24 bow and then, like, a, what, a 10 to 12 arrow or something? Yeah, we could probably get close to a 40 damage bow if we had a lot of money. We're just a poor frog. Oh yeah, there's a lot of the hill giants now. So I mean, you probably average like what, 20 plat a giant, give or take. I think 20 is probably a pretty safe average. Why did we keep this? Oh, because it would be better eventually, probably. We're really just kind of grasping at straws with keeping, like, that mask and stuff, just because we like getting upgrades. I wouldn't be surprised if the only real upgrade with this was this shield. For those that haven't seen it in Splitpaw, this shield is baller. Mostly just because it has Mana Pres 2 on it. The shield itself is also quite good, but the Mana Pres 2 is really the thing you care about here. Which gives us a second Mana Pres 2 focus option. It's great for anybody that plans on playing Cleric or Shaman. That means they don't have to go to Runny Eye. Which is just a good thing. Wow, there's a lot of hill giants up. Holy crap. Alright, this is a max level giant. So we're going to start with a max level giant. Are you guys ready? I mean, he's dying pretty slow, but... Well, there we go. Oh, I mean, we don't have... Wow, that was easy. Bam. And he gave us 44 plat, guys. With the... Yeah, we got 44 plat from that giant. So, if you need some money early on... this is where you want to... I mean, I guess you could just kill Nectulus guards, too, but this is probably a little faster. Wow, that is a lot of giants. What the hell? We're getting our conjuration skill up now. I don't even know if Envenom Breath's worth casting. Let's see how many ticks we get from it. It's only done one. It's done 2? No, I don't think Envenom Breath's worth it. I guess it kills them while they're running. I suppose it does that. That one was 37 plat. Did they rig these to give you more money on this server because they feel bad for you? Oh, I have specialized evocation, 148 now. That's pretty good. Uh-oh. Let's, I don't really want to fight a bunch of them at once. That's probably not a good idea. He's bashing me. Bro. Alright, I'll pedal kill that. That one, see, that one was only 8 plat. That's, okay, so... Oh man, I hate that. Stupid bolt spells. This is gonna happen again. What are we shooting for? Hey, we had a 156. That's pretty okay. $97, 71, 104. I mean, it's definitely better than what you were seeing before, right? It's like a more reasonable number now. Let's try this without overchannel. That was only 7, so we got 2 that were like almost 40, and then 2 that were like 7 or 8. I don't think we want to farm here. I think this is like... I don't know. I think Splitpaw is more fun. I guess they're not really resisting. I guess we don't need overchannel for this. Our pet's not backstabbing. There we go. As soon as he got his back, he just like killed him. Or made him run at least. 2 ability points. I guess I'll kill a few more giants and then we'll leave. I don't feel like there's normally this many giants here. I feel like there's normally more placeholders than this. Pet's backstabbing for 117. That's pretty good. Let's see a good bow crit. Like, let's say a 200. I don't know if that's possible yet. Oh, he's running. Now it won't work. Well, then they're respawn. Look at this. This is crazy. I mean, if you want money... Oh my god, they're everywhere. I'm being surrounded. Alright, I'm just gonna kill one more and I'm gonna leave. I don't really... This isn't really that fun. We're gonna go back to Splitpaw and see if we can go, like, a little farther into the zone. Maybe we can do the next area now. Interrupted. 339. So, I mean, how much money did we spend? It cost, like... It was like 120 plat to craft one of these bows, right? Ooh, a 119. That's something. 30... We ended it with a 30 plat giant. So in like 5 minutes, we made like 150 or like 200 plat. That's pretty... Oh, no, we made more than that because we were almost out of money, right? We made like 250 in like 5 minutes there. So if you were willing to stay there and kill those, that would be super worth it for money. But I don't want to sit here and farm giants. That's not a thing. That's not what we're about here. We're about the struggle bus. We're about the frog bow pet struggle bus. I still think this is going to be a lot better. Do we max the bow next, guys, or do we get companion? I think we're going to max the bow. I think we're just going to sit on our AAs so we can max the bow. And then we'll, like, feel better about the fact that we're only using a bow. We never rebuffed ourselves with haste. I can't believe they didn't make this haste last longer. Is that the Onyx guy? No. 6 minutes for a buff. That's such a short duration. You basically are forced to keep it on your bar, right? Because, like, swapping your spell bar every 6 minutes would be ridiculous. It does only cost 80 mana, to be fair, so that's not that bad. I feel like I'm running so slow. But this is Spirit of Wolf. I guess it gets faster as you get higher level, though, right? Want to buy Bard Speed, PST? They made VE perma. They should make haste perma, too. I mean, VE is self-only, right? That's why it's permanent. Everything that's self-only is permanent. Haste, you wouldn't want haste to be self-only, right? That'd be terrible. I mean, at that point, they should just make every buff permanent, but I don't know if I like that either. Like, I think that sounds good when you say it, but I feel like you're gonna once again lose a large portion of EQ flavor when you start doing stuff like that. Even if it's sort of annoying to rebuff, I think it's an important part of the game. Maybe that's a hot take. When do we get a new pet? Probably pretty soon, right? Where are we at here? We get Burnout. We get Burnout soon. Oh wait, we have Burnout too. What the hell? Oh! Yeah. Burnout 2 on the pet. You know, if you play on P99 or Quarm, Burnout lasts like 10 minutes or something. It sucks so bad. So when is the pet's 31. So at 31 we get a pet and a new nuke. So at 31 we gain quite a lot of power. Although all of a sudden our upgrades to our Bolt of Flame is going to look kind of unfortunate. Yeah, on THJ, yeah, that's true. I kind of liked it on THJ too. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it would just be better to not have it. I don't know. You don't want them to just, like, quality of life every flavor out of the game, though, right? Because then it's just going to be like an auto attack simulator and you're not going to have to do anything, right? For those that didn't see it, when you go into Wrath Mountain, or Lake Wrath, if you immediately pick, once you get in here, it'll teleport you to South Karana zone line. Very, very convenient. Saves a lot of time. Especially since Lake Wrath's kind of an annoying zone to traverse, right? Kind of an annoying zone. Alright, I'm gonna numlock. I'm gonna numlock towards Splitpaw and fill my cup up. Hopefully this works out for me. That's about right. Alright, I'm gonna fill my cup up. Hopefully I don't die. I probably won't. I came back just in time to see me run right into a tree. Oh, I slid off it, though. Is that a person? I guess it is. A level 16. What's a level 16 doing in South Karana, though? The smallest tree in the zone. It really was. It was a sad little tree. I ran into Charlie Brown's Christmas tree. Is that a person in my MMO? Get that person out of my single player MMO. What do you call it when it's a single player MMO? I mean, MSO? ARPG, yeah, that's fair. Ogre would have been living in that tree. That's probably true. Why are these guys not here? Why are these Splitpaw guys not out here? I've definitely leveled on these Splitpaw guys, like, next to these spires before. I find it interesting how many people stay in the open world. Have you guys noticed that? Oh, we're in one still. Wait, no, we're not. What? We can't enter it? Oh, because we're in the Wrath one. I'm okay. I knew that. Create. All right, Hoppy. Let's go blast some more dogs. For those that have done the zone all the way through, how many rares are there? Because we've only seen one, right? We've only seen the one rare, the one that drops the shield. And we only saw the shield once, which is pretty unfortunate. Alright, we do haste. Alright, let's see if our bow does anything worthwhile now. 114 is the first shot. We kicked it? Wow, we kicked him for 49? What the heck? 129? 71? 40. Okay, 40 is not very good. $188. Hey! Guys, I think our bow doesn't suck anymore. Like, it's not good, but it doesn't suck now, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna go to the next area. After we kill... We're gonna try and kill this person, this guy that drops the shield one time. Just to see if we can get it. And then we're gonna move on. Yeah, we're doing numbers that are like... Whoa, we're actually doing some... We're doing some damage with this bow now. Look at this. I think... if we get that other AA... Ooh, 176. 55, that's kind of sad. I do think going and crafting that bow was a good move, though. The giants, I mean, the right thing to do probably would have been to keep killing the giants and make an even better bow, but I wasn't feeling those giants. Way faster kills, yeah. Oh, 195. That was a crit, to be fair. How are you interrupting that so many times? Maybe the quiver arrow matters? I shot for 2 again. Well, the quiver arrow is just to get the haste from the quiver. That was what you need. On TLPs, you needed to do that. But we just weren't really sure if you needed to on this version. How can you shoot for 2, though? You shoot their... I don't know, like, bounces off their shoulder plate or something? Or like they're wearing a metal helmet and just like it gives them a headache by bouncing off their head. Something like that. 256! Ooh! We're almost a real boy now. Look at that. 256 is quite good for this, like, very mediocre bow, right? That's like almost a mage nuke. Like, that's good, right? Now it's 6, how we could see a 2. I don't know, man. You're trying to apply logic, and I think that's your problem. I think you need to abandon the logic. Just like ringmail belt. Wait, this is potentially even better. Ringmail skirt. Whatever, I don't care. Just sell it. It's not worth it. It's not worth carrying. Our pet double backstab for 200 too. Dude, if we had a real haste, if we had like a real good haste, like a Cloak of Flames or something, I think we'd be blasting now. 2 on a double shot bow is a bit rough, that's true. That is, 2 should in fact be, ooh, 235. That's our second 200 shot. I'm a big fan of my bow doing 200. On the bright side, guys, now, Ranger's not doing nothing. We're playing more than 5% Ranger now. It's probably more like 20% Ranger, maybe. You should stop in and grab that. I have to go back to Najena. It's kind of a long trip from here. Especially since we don't have ports. Like, I guess we sort of have ports. We have ghetto ports, right? Because we can hearth. Or not hearth. We can gate to New Sebelith. My endurance bar is moving. Hey, that's how you know we're doing some damage. We'd have to run from New Sebelith to Najena, right? Ranger gate? That's true, we could Ranger gate! I mean, we have real gate, though. Okay, wait, we need to zoom in on the map. What are we doing here? Wait, are there 3 guys right there? One of them's probably a patrol, right? Yeah. That's okay, it's too late. We're going for it. These enchanter caster mobs, they have like no health, right? Boom! Boom! Oh yeah. Get deleted, man. New crush bone is crazy, filled with orcs. The Ranger gate takes priority. Them's the rules. I can't argue with that logic. I have no argument. So which way do we go? It looks like southwest is lower. So I guess we're gonna go southwest first. Wait, do we go southwest or south? South looks like a smaller area, so we're gonna go in here first. We're gonna go this way first. Boom! Backstab him. Backstab him, pet. Yeah, 112. Get him. Alright, Met Pet will kill that guy. We nuke this guy. Do bows not consume arrows? No, they do not. Everybody has an ending quiver. Every single person. That's also the reason why arrows don't stack. Arrows do not stack in this version of the game. Which is just fine, right? Boom! Whew! We are blasting now, boys. Is this just a dead end with no boss in here? Well, this is such a weird area. Oh, it's like an overlook. Oh, wait, here's a guy. Oh, it goes up more. Okay, I guess we'll keep going this way. I don't think I've ever been in this area of the zone. Like, ever. I mean, if you have a good bow, I think it'd be good. You just need to not be struggle buzzing like we were. No boss there on live, so unless they put one. Okay. Well, we're gonna keep going, because we don't know. Dagger of dropping. Combat effect weakening. I am taking some damage right now. We're probably gonna need to heal ourselves. 420. It's pretty terrible though. Weaken. Do we care about weaken? I feel like we don't. I feel like we don't care about that. We need to heal. We're actually taking damage now, boys. I mean, we did pull 3 mobs at once just now, to be fair. Bam. I mean, we're doing pretty good, though. I feel like we're killing significantly faster than before, right? Our endurance has not moved still, though. It moved for a little bit, and then it stopped. It has come back. It has come back from its short stint at doing something. Wait, when do we get a new heal? Am I stupid? Am I using a bad heal for no reason? I am. Oh! I'm glad I checked. Oh! We have the good heal. Hey, bam! 349. So there's nothing here. This is it. Nothing here. That's disappointing. So that was a big waste of time. Not really. I mean, we're getting EXP, whatever, but... Okay, so this is where we came from. This is where we entered. So here's the door. This is where we fought the enchanters. So we want to go this way now. Welcome to Splitpaw. A bunch of dead ends with nothing to show for it. Oh no. Oh, this is only 3. It looked like more than 3. Where's my pet, though? Uh-oh. Where'd my pet go? Wait, did my pet die? What happened? My pet got eaten. I must have missed that. I'm stunned. Why can't I... We need to re-burn out our pet too, right? Pet haste, go. Bro, quit stunning me. I know, now a smart person would go into evasion stance, but we're trying to be a proper ranger. Did it just heal my pet? I think it did. Because I have that implied whatchamacallit. Oh my god, I'm getting murked. But I'm getting blasted. These guys are absolutely crushing me. There we go. Are we gonna actually start using slow? Is that a thing that's gonna happen soon, guys? It kind of feels that way. Why am I not able to... My character's like... I think this area right here is kind of trolling me. That was rough. That was rough. I hope there's a named in here somewhere. We'll just take that opportunity to rebuff since our pet got eaten. Poor Laban. He didn't deserve such a cruel fate. Oh yeah, this. We need to replace this. Save. Temp. Yes. Quick buff. I mean, we have been pretty careful prior to just now, I suppose. So it probably just seems harder all of a sudden. What bow am I using? We just made this. And we barely had enough money, so... Oh, we can upgrade... Wait, I'm stupid. Let's upgrade this a little bit. We can be a little better. We don't need to troll ourselves intentionally, right? There we go. That's my bow. It's crafted. What's my fletching skill right now? Like 150 or something like that? Yeah, 147. Yeah, I mean, it's the only way to get a really good bow until you are in, like, Plane of Sky or something. You're trying to farm the rune oak bow? Good luck with that. Somebody in Twitch chat was trying to do that, and he was there for a long time and didn't have any luck, so... I guess let us know if you do have success, but... If you have money, I would just go craft it. If you have a couple thousand platinum to spare, I would go craft it. So we have an even better bow now. We have effectively a 25-43 bow. That's not that bad, right? We're like approaching Black and Alloy Bastard Sword ratio. Which is pretty good, right? You have 22,000 plat. You just want to see an unrealistic way to farm this one on launch? Yeah. I guess that's fair. I think the better strategy would be to not use a bow on launch, personally, but... you know. Obviously, if you just want to use a bow... yeah, you have to, like, click on... You have to click on something different, right? Wait, what? What? Oh, there's a guy right here. I knew that. I was just testing you guys. Boom! How do you open this? Do you have to click on a chain? Or, like, a rock or something? Could I just, like, hop through it? No. Oh, this. Here it is. Bam. Is there anything in here? There's some lower level ones. A null prisoner. Lots of null prisoners. What's this guy? He's for a quest, right? This brother guy? Well, there's a guy in here. Who's this guy? Oh, him! Oh, I recognize. This guy's for a quest, too. 1 hour and 30 minutes, no spawn on that fellow. Whoa. That's, yeah. I'd be over that. Okay, we don't need to fight in here. This seems like a waste of time. Wait, how do we get out? This? Okay. So this area seems like a big waste of time, too. Unless you need Brother Hale. I forget what quest that's for. Wait, is Brother Hale for Soulfire? Is that what it is? I feel like it was for a quest that I was looking at recently. Alright, Terrent. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you again next time, hopefully. Oh man, we have so many gnolls on us. Kill the wizard gnoll. I'm stunned. I'm stunned for my whole life. Okay, that guy's dead. I think so, Paladin, yeah. So I think it's for Soulfire, then. Because I was reading up on Soulfire recently. Since it is on live, you absolutely want to do Soulfire if you play Paladin, right? Having a PR clicky is crazy. That'll be probably pretty high on my to-do list, honestly. What level do you need to be to do Soulfire? Can you do it at a pretty low level? You know, we're not using this dot. I think I'm gonna put invis in case I have to AFK. Level 1? No, but realistically, not literally. On launch, what level can you do it? By yourself. Worth it for the PR click? You need to kill level 50. 38? Yeah, okay, that sounds about right. They did it solo at 31? I believe it. You could kill a 50 at 31. You could definitely kill a 50 at 40. Ooh, 185. Boom. The faction part is a lot easier on this server. Oh, Ken, tell me more about the faction part, because that was the part that concerned me. What makes it easier on this server? Like, is there an extra quest that's, like, super easy, or what? Like, is there an item we should be gathering a bunch of while we level? Because we're going to want to do a Soulfire, like, immediately, right? We want to have one at level 50. Yeah, Rob... I also want to know what Rob Miller does have. What do we do? Because that was the faction that was kind of a thing, right? Instead of getting +1 faction for handing in 2 gold, you get +5. Oh, so you just hand him a bunch of gold. Okay. That's easy. Do you know about how about... I guess by the time you're that level, the amount of money that costs is kind of not a thing. You did the 2 gold piece turn-ins on 2 NPCs. It took maybe 20 minutes. Okay, that's good. And the rest of it's pretty easy, right? I don't know what else you do, but... Where is this? Do we go this way? Wait, this is where we came from, right? This is the bridge. So we're gonna be fighting a bunch of reds if we go up there. And this area is like going back to the lower level ones. I mean, it might still be faster to level on the lower level ones, because we were starting to get our booty clapped in here. Maybe when we hit 31, it'll be a lot easier, because we'll have a really good nuke and a new pet. And this area is kind of easier to kill stuff in. Boom! That guy got dumpstered. That Knoll got absolute... Ooh, there's a 256. That's the new max bow shot. Better running around and killing a couple of mobs. The guard in Freeport is the hardest, but only because it makes you insta-KOS in Freeport, so you need to be a bit strategic about where you kill. So you need to be ready with some, what do you call it? Some pacify and mez and stuff. There's actually 2 factions you need, but if your deity is Nathaniel Mar... I will be Nathaniel Mar! I was going to be Nathaniel Mar. I was going to be a Nathaniel Mar Ogre. Just because I think Nathaniel Mar looks super cool in Pop. I was going to pick him solely because he looks cool when you fight him in Pop. Literally the only reason. But now I have a real reason. Okay, so we dinged 30. We get a health buff. Oh, there we go. Now we get the new permanent strength buff. We get Barb Coat. I wonder if Barb Coat will stack with the Mage buff. I hope it does. So this Thistle Coat was garbage. So we can try and see if this will. It probably won't, but hopefully it will. And then, what did we need? We need to get rid of Frenzy. Is it Fury? There we go. Alright, Barb Coat. Stack. I believe in you. Oh, my mana. Nope. Rip. Let's just click that off then there, because that's garbage. We can save this as perma buffs. How do I get Promise Renewal on Fiery Avenger? You get it from the Soulfire, Greenbeard. If you do the Soulfire quest, which you need to do for Fiery Avenger anyways, you just rip the effect out. Like, you upgrade that to, I assume, a +2, right? And then just rip the effect out before you turn it in. If you farm a Ghoulboin and get the books from Nagi and Vox, you're basically done with Fiery Avenger, yeah. I care more about the Soulfire than Fiery Avenger, though. Because I just want the PR click. I'm sure I'll do that eventually, but... I don't know why I'm going back here. This hallway is disappointing. Why did they not put a named or something back there? That seems like a really weird oversight. That seems very strange. Oh, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we are waiting on this buff. Let's just inversion this buff. Give me Fury. Fizzle, 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 fizzle. 1,000 fizzles. There we go, we got it. In Paw, rares aren't a given that they spawn. That's true. No, but there was nothing there at all. Oh, so some of these might be placeholder. Oh, that's true. That's true. I didn't think about that. Fire Avenger is just a good weapon, yeah, but Aldrin's better, so... Aldrin's better. Fiery Avenger is good if you're not with a class that can dual wield, right? Dude, I don't have my Ranger nuke right now. My pet is dying, I think. I want my Ranger nuke back. These doorways right here are not great. He stunned me. I'm just stunned all the time. What is the Fiery Avenger? Is it like a 35-42? Running around SK for hours isn't the play. Yeah, that does seem unfun. That does seem very unfun. Well, this whole spell set's different. Oh yeah, we had invis here. So we could invis at a moment's notice. You know what makes me sad about not playing my main comp too is I don't have Feign Death. And Feign Death is excellent. Hello, friend. $66.44, so $33.44. You don't really need to tell somebody what the plus 10 is. It's always double, right? It's always double, except for with the Black and Ally Bastard Sword, because that item is bugged or something. So 66.44, let's see. 66.44 is a 1.5. Aldrin would be a 40.26. 1.54. So Aldrin, as a one-hander, is better than Fiery Defender or Avenger as a two-hander. Just think about that. I mean, it makes sense. It's a Plane of Sky weapon, right? Plane of Sky is a lot higher level type item. And then you can dual wield or use a shield, so... Is it always double? Yeah, it's always double. It should always be double. I know one case where it's not double, because it's supposed to be 10% per level, Kinfu. The other exception... Fiery Avenger Sky. That's true. You do have to go there. You do have to go there, right, to turn in Fiery Avenger at the end? That's true. Uh-oh. We've got a lot of dogs. Many dogs. Much rooted. Let's kill this blue one. Our pet's doing pretty okay now. He still gets killed pretty easy, but it's not that bad. Boom. Shooting for 142. Boy, I'm sure glad I got it. Oh, he slowed me. I got slowed. We need our disease cure again, guys. Oh, we have it on our bar. Or we can just kill him. 200 bash and 200 bonus damage to make it attractive? Nah, I think that's copium last gambit. I'll be an ogre anyways, so 200 bash is kind of whatever. Oh, my pet just died. He might be killing them on their DSs. Oh yeah, this DS is kind of brutal. I think what makes that weapon attractive is that it looks super cool. I think that's what makes that weapon attractive. We burn out. We're not going to rebuff him. We'll just burn out him. I think the DSs are killing him. We can transmog stuff? Yeah, I would do that. If I could transmog Aldrin into the Fiery Avenger, I would definitely do that. That would look sick. You were originally looking at Paladin, Berserker, Enchanter. That's a good combo. So Fiery Avenger would have been a decent option. Yeah, that's a good thought. Love the dual wield flaming two-handed swords. I have a feeling you'll only be able to use it on a primary weapon, because I think the precedent's already been set that, like, things that you rip out of weapons have to be from the same slot as the thing you're trying to put it in, right? So I don't know about dual wielding it. Maybe they'll let you, just because it's visual only. So who cares? I don't know. Whew. Get deleted, bro. You can also have your pet have the weapon, right? You can give your pet an Aldrin also, and change both weapons into Fiery Avengers, so you're both using one. That'd be pretty sick. That would be sick. I mean, that's definitely what I would want to do. For transmog, it should be less restricted. Yeah, I mean, nobody cares if you can use that as a transmog, right? There's no balancing problem there. That's just, like, anti-fun at that point. I am dying. I am dying. Save me, inversion. Oh no, he's a wizard. Oh, I'm dying. I'm stunned. Woo! There we go. We need to make it so our pet can backstab again. Oh, we're rooted. We can't move. We're rooted forever. Okay, well, we're safe now. Stop stunning me, please. Oh, the stun sucks. The stuns are brutal, man. This is definitely getting harder. The stun, the fact that I'm a frog instead of an ogre is becoming more and more apparent. I don't know if you guys can tell while watching, but it is... Getting stunned is super noticeable now. It didn't seem to be such an issue before, but now it is a big issue. That guy got deleted. See you later, dude. This area is kind of like, it's kind of awkward because like you're in a whole bunch of little like tunnels and doorways and stuff where you end up aggroing a whole bunch of stuff from different directions. This area kind of is not my favorite place to level in. It's not super attractive. Whew! That guy died fast. What the? We could go up here. These are yellow. This is a wizard. Oh, these are 35. This is gonna start getting kind of sus, I think. We don't want to fight too much farther than this, probably. This is starting to feel a little bit more like what I envisioned with this combo, though, right? Like, my bow is doing a decent shot between each nuke. Right? And the spell casting still doesn't really interfere with bow shots all that much, right? And now our bow shots, like, actually matter, because it's not garbage. It's pretty good. This does make me curious how good this would be, like, for realsies, right? Like, if you had good stuff. I'm quite curious. 169. Hey. Our nuke's doing 342 now. That's quite a good hit. We got rooted. I like that the debuffs from enemies that you kill, like, go away. It'll be interesting to see what Ranger Class AAs get put in. That's not true. They got this. They have Class AAs. They have this attack power thing. This thing's super strong. And they have the auto double shot thing, because I think that didn't work until level 50 originally. And then they also have the weapon mastery of the scout. They have strike through too. What are you talking about, Kinfu? Do they have the most Class AAs of anybody? Do they actually have the most? I'm stunned. My guy can't backstab. Dude, I was stunned for like a year. Good lord. Good lord, that was a long stun. Is this guy healing him? Is that why? I think he is. Boom! Rainwater. You're looking at your list like, I don't see any of that. Yeah. They have a lot of Class A's, which is actually interesting. Ranger kick! Oh yeah! That is one thing Rangers and Berserkers are quite good at now. They are good at kicking healers, guys. I'm kind of excited, man, when you're talking about that Gambit, I'm kind of excited about having the Flaming Fire Sword. That's gonna be sick. Because, I mean, who doesn't want a sword that's on fire, right? Like, that's just cool. That is just super cool. Curious about a Ranger bow build. Are there other combos you considered? This is not my primary combo as Alonix. This is a for fun because it's beta build. This is not intended to be good. So my primary on release is going to be Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. I'm definitely not going to be a Ranger. If you were a Ranger on release, you would definitely be a lot stronger if you were not using bows, at least at the beginning. You're normally a Monk main in EQ? But Paladin actually being good made me want to play one. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. I don't normally want to play Paladins either. But Paladins in EQL are just kind of awesome. Lay on Hands is so good. Your healer and your tank being the same class also is super good, right? Bam! I also play mostly Monk, Mage, and Bard. Monk, Mage, and Bard is what I normally play. But I got the 50, I got the Bard to 50, and I don't know. I think I'm not as excited about Bard, but I probably will still use it with Paladin as my two classes to level a third class. So this might be a placeholder, right? I think it would be pretty logical if this was a placeholder, this guy right here. It would be pretty weird if he wasn't a placeholder, because there's just nothing else back here. This whole hallway is just empty for some reason. It's really strange. You know what, though? Wait, oh, there's a patrol back here. Okay, so there's not nothing back here. There's a patrol, so... It's also possible that this patrol could be named. Who knows? Who knows? You used the Soulfire even after you got a better two-hander because Flaming Sword. Are you able to do that right now? Can you rip visuals out? Can you rip visuals out of weapons yet? Does anybody know? I haven't really tried. Maybe that might have been just a thing they said they were gonna do? No, you can't? Okay. I'm assuming you'll be able to, right, with Soulfire, because I think everybody wants to do that with Soulfire, right? It looks so good. It looks really good. All right, guys. I think this is going to be where I end for today. I'm going to invis myself and probably just camp right here, because this is kind of a good place to be. Wait, why did I uninvis? What? Did I invis my pet somehow? What the heck? I don't understand. Are there other bow builds with Ranger you'd consider? I think the best Ranger build that I know of is Ranger, Cleric, Enchanter as Alonix, but I haven't played it myself, so that's all speculation. The slots are there. Yeah, the slots are there. That's true. All right, we're going to find somebody to raid. We going to find somebody to raid, boys. So there's Keston. Oh, there's Broken Stoic. All right, let's raid Broken Stoic, guys. Thank you again for being here today and hanging out with us, and hopefully we will see you again next time for more Struggle Bus with a Frog. See you later, guys.
Yes. Ogre without a shield uses slam. Yeah, right. Ogre without a shield uses slam, but when you're illusioned, you shouldn't also have that. Chaz in Omaha, what's going on? How are you? Befallen to Splitpaw Revamp. Ooh, baby. What's going on? How are you? Welcome. Welcome. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Appreciate the raid. How's everybody doing today? Let's see. Raw liquid. You can also test it with Ixar, swap Enchanter in, get human form. Yeah, I have to get some levels though too. But we can. We should try that. Sweet, I can get Ogre Racial and then look like a Dark Elf. Yeah, if that's the case, then that mask is gonna be huge. Chaz, what's good? What were you doing? It looks like you were in Befallen and you were doing some Splitpaw Revamp. Did you get items? Did you get all kinds of cool stuff? We were struggle bussing as a ranger mad shaman, where we forced ourselves to use a bow for weapon. We're doing the entrance to split. Ooh. So how are you finding bow, and which bow are you using? Are you using the new bow out of Crushbone, or are you using the bow out of Blackburrow, or which one are you doing? The Mana Prez 2. Yeah, the Mana Prez 2 shield is really good. It's a nice new alternative, although I would say, unfortunately, it's going to